Did you get a notification that we were live? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think Blue Chicken did. I think Blue Chicken
He
did.
did.
Stab, stab. Stab, stab, Blue Chicken. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. Look who's on the mend. Look who's on the mend. And I am so happy. Oh, I'm so happy that you're feeling better.
Thank you.
You were so missed at Lapstick last week. You were, I mean, everybody
I
had,
really missed it.
show went good. Show went good. I didn't know it really though until I went back through and watched to cut. I think I've cut like 37 or 38 so far shorts from that thing.
Fuck
Uh,
you.
it was funny. It was funny, but I was just so the alien character Azura is like it allows me to let Steve have other directions because she's not interested in him at all.
Right.
He will
It's fucking
pine
awesome.
for her forever. And he is, and if anybody says anything bad, hey buddy, he's gonna have this thing because she's got all those legs. But it allows me
She
to
does.
have Steve be someone else than he is every other time, and
Right.
uh, and she's hilarious, the British, and everything else along those lines. Did
I
you
always thought
see?
about doing like different accents, maybe, because she's got issues with the translator,
Oh, I love the accent though. I
the
mean,
British accent.
save the other accents for other characters.
It's
You
true.
you you and your now compulsive disorders are gonna have to. You're gonna have to make a lot of puppets. So I'm sure there's gonna be more characters. I have no
I
doubt.
have three in mind. I have one I'm working on, and two that I don't have the supplies for yet, but I will.
I know that feeling. I know that feel. I have so many things that I don't have the supplies for. That I just don't have the. But no, did you see the my favorite? I think my favorite short that I cut, the that stupid fuck that Gampro, that stupid fuck. Did you see it?
Yeah.
that
Yes.
was uh, that was just the minute she says, "Oh, that stupid fuck." The minute
Oh,
she repeats it, I bust out laughing.
okay, but to be fair, I did watch it. I
Cheers.
did see. I did see Lapstick, but I was so delulu from just feeling sick. I can
From all
barely
the
remember
vomit
it.
and diarrhea. The
Yes.
vomit and
No, he
yeah, vomit and diarrhea
explosiveness.
will it'll ruin an experience. You try, hey, pick your favorite band, your favorite artist, and get tickets and go with vomit and diarrhea. It's not going to be a good show.
No,
It's not. You will be like, no,
and
this sucked.
that's basically what Lapstick is. It's one of my favorite fucking things to do right now, and I was dying. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be a part of it. It was so
Hey,
frustrating.
Sunday. It's back. We are holding it together here. We can. Is it episode 13? I'm thinking about putting Lucky 13. Lucky 13 up on. I think it's the 13th episode.
It's got to be close. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
glitching
you
out.
did freeze. I was thinking,
I
did
did.
she freeze? She's just looking
I
at me like
did.
I
I did
like
the
I'm not
whole
making
time.
sense with numbers or something. 13. What's the significance about 13? I don't understand it.
13. No, let's see.
It's
Da-da-da.
definitely the 13th. And I got. Did you listen to the new song, the
I
new
am
Little
listening to
Terp?
part of it. Listen to part.
Ooh, ooh! Everybody, Sunday, a new Little Terpene song. Oh, another, and we're entering into October. We're getting close to at 2:49, I think it is Eastern time. This evening, this morning, I guess tomorrow morning, is when the equinox occurs. When we are just dead on that side to where it's yes, there's no angle between us and the sun, and so we're just getting the equal amount north and southern hemisphere. That's tonight, so I guess we'll celebrate
Oh,
that. Yay! So fall
woo.
starts tomorrow, and we're moving into spooky territory. We're moving into spooky territory, and I can
Do you
feel
want to
that.
save that commercial for closer to spooky territory? the one that I did with the green hair girl? Because I did notice that it wasn't a part of the Lapstick last episode. Lapstick plus.
I only have so many breaks. I mean, I could throw.
Okay. I wasn't sure what your plan was.
I had thrown a different one in. I used the Steve one for the little terpene, and I hadn't had. I didn't know because you were on a roll, right? And you were saying, "Oh, should I just make another ad? Should I make another ad for the thing?" And I thought, well, she might end up hitting me with an ad here last minute.
Oh.
So I wasn't thinking. I didn't know if you'd be grabbing a new ad or something like that.
I did mean to make a new ad, but then I got sick.
The vomit
So-
and the diarrhea. Yeah,
the
I
vomit and
understand.
the diarrhea.
For those that haven't been keeping track, last week Allie wasn't able to make it to the show because of it, and I think you used the term violent, didn't you? It was vomiting and diarrhea, and you know, sure the show must go on, but nobody wants to deal with that. Nobody
Oh,
wants to
I'm
deal
so
with that.
sad.
So, you know, everybody was like, "Oh yeah, no, we don't need you here. We don't need you here. Not with
Yeah.
that. Not
Don't
with
do
that.
that.
You are."
I probably
You
would
are
have started
yucky.
doing like Azora's voice and just immediately barked. Just that's how
that-
sensitive I was. It was really bad. Oh no!
I tell you,
Very
I
good.
love that voice. That crack. The minute you started, once the translator kicked in and you started with the voice, I'm laughing. You can hear me laughing. And tally ho, and it was just, oh, you're British. Okay, where are we going? I think I want to call her princess. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta call her Brit. I can't get her out of my mind. He even talked about you. She did the number she gave. I think it was fake. I think it was fake. She hadn't picked up my calls.
Sorry, my dog was.
I'm a super moon. I'm a super moon. No, I charge money for that moon. Yeah, that moon. That moon comes out on OnlyFans. No, it
Oh.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, I mean, I haven't gotten to that point yet. But, you know, the economy isn't getting any better. It's not like bread's going down in price.
Buy my
Fucking
art.
peanut butter. Peanut butter
Buy
is,
my art.
is still just way up there in price. I do the shopping, so I know about inflation. And, you know, hey, that supermoon may end up having to show up. It
Uh-oh.
may end up having to show up on OnlyFans. I'll let y'all know if I get that OnlyFans. And then everyone's dreams can come true. You can witness all the a crappy show. It's what we have. That's what we have. We are. I had a show once that had a theme song that the chorus was "Welcome to the Shit Show." It was a
that's
stream
awesome.
stream surf with Wes and Jess. Even though we are a mess, we will try to do our best. So welcome to the shit show. We don't give a fuck, even though we have bad luck. We just like saying fuck. So welcome to the shit show. Yeah. And all you saw the entire video were images of animals in the middle of taking a dump. It was just like a goat, bear, you know, deer. It was like everything squatting and taking a dump during that whole song. It took about a half hour to do. I was really proud. I wanted to write my parents, but we don't speak. So, you know,
Oh,
it was one of
well,
those.
well.
It all
Send him
worked
a letter
out.
anyway.
I'm in one of those moods. Hey, and tell everybody about Sunday and Laughstick while
Yes,
while
had
I go grab my
explosive-
coffee. Let me-
Explosive diarrhea.
Oh,
Hopefully.
yeah. No,
Next
about
episode.
next Sunday. Next
No, I
Sunday,
know.
not the diarrhea.
I'm leading up to
Jesus.
leaving.
I took my earbud out. I can't listen anymore. I'll be right back.
Okay, now that he's not listening, everybody, we're gonna have a great show on Sunday. I'm gonna try and put together a puppet between now and then, which is crazy, insane. Oh shit! But listen, we're gonna have a good show on Sunday. It's gonna be great. Lapstick, do it, do it.
Oh, man, with your demeanor and the look and the laugh you had, I figure I'm going to have to watch the replay. I figure there's no way I'm getting around. I'm not going to do it now, though. I'm going to leave that little mystery behind. I'm going to leave that mystery for later on. I remember.
Very good.
She
Hey, can
probably
I-
said something.
Can I show you something that is like game changing in puppet making.
Game changing and ladies and gentlemen, get your asses ready for this. This is game changing in puppet making.
It's a needle.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse my filthy fingers. I'm an artist, okay? So
No
yeah,
one's
it's
judging you. Don't be so defensive. No one's judging. Just stick it up
fine.
there.
It's all good.
It's-
So it's a furniture needle thing for making furniture.
I was going to ask if that's what that's used for. Large canvas work or on a couches, I guess, and different
Yep.
things like that. And maybe
Exactly
large
that.
sails for boats.
Upholstery.
Wow, this is an educational show, everybody.
It's good
There's a
stuff.
game changer right
Do you
there.
want to do cannabis? Are we allowed to do cannabis on this program?
Hang on, let me light this and see. Let me light this and see if we're allowed to do cannabis on
All
this
right.
program. We have the Sunday, and they're live. Are they live right now? No, they're live in just minutes. In just minutes, they will be live over at I Love Weed Live. Good friends of ours, great people, Troy and Bagel. Hang on, I'll finish that thought. I'm just taking a hit.
Cheers.
Cheers. Great friends of ours, Troy and Bagel, at I Love Weed Live. We have our Sunday doubleheader. Head over there for their live, and they have rip and dips. Get up on the panel, smoke with them. It's a good community, nice people, just relaxing at the end of the day. Every day they have lives. Oh, jeez. Every day they've got lives. But on Sunday, they do it a little bit earlier, and then they send everybody over to Lapstick for live animation and puppetry, where, just see my last one, where it's just my last short, where it's just me saying, on Sunday, my friends and I get high and go live. And literally, I did. That was,
Your face?
yeah, it was just this camera right here.
All right.
It's just-
Wait a minute.
No, I'll put it up. I'll play it. I should be able to present it here. I just made it, so it ought to be easy to find.
Very good.
Present a video file. It's in out there. There we go. Second batch, way the hell down there. Here we go. This will be what I do. I'm gonna turn that off just in case. Sundays, my friends and I get high, and we go live and do adult improv comedy as cartoons and puppets. If you're into that sort of thing, click subscribe. If you're one of those people that feels the need to click dislike, I'm so sorry it all turned out this way for you.
Oh my gosh. Why were you
That
so
was-
morose?
I just felt like doing it. I was just sitting here, and it was like, I'm just in a monotone on Sunday, my friends and I'm also kind of getting ready to do eggplant recordings, probably late tonight or early tomorrow. Eggplant's going to be who does the countdown and the in-between shots.
Okay.
And so I have to get my voice in eggplant mode. Even though I pitched that down, I end up in post-production pitching the eggplant voice down.
Oh, you do?
Oh yeah. I've got a baritone, but not that. I don't have that.
I can't relate. I can't do that shit with my voice, so best I can do is weird twangy shit and British accents.
You
Did I
did.
tell you? One time when I was in middle school, I convinced my one friend's mom. Did I glitch out?
Did you? I didn't notice
convinced-
you glitch.
I did glitch out.
I didn't see it.
I saw it. No,
Someone
I
needs to
convinced
restart their meds.
this one girl that I was from Britain, and I convinced her mom that I was from Britain, and then she invited me over to their house, and I was talking normal, and everybody was looking at me weird, and I was like, "Oh yeah, they were the ones that I was doing the British
You
accent."
forgot these were the ones you conned. That you were some. Oh, more porridge, please. They were probably. Oh, Oh, this poor girl, does she have a home?
She-
This
What?
poor little chimney sweep. She's going around offering to sweep chimneys. That's what kids do over there, isn't it? I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I've known people over there, and they weren't chimney sweeps. I just assume. I haven't seen that much. You know,
Only
Mary
the dirty
Poppins.
ones. Only the dirty ones.
Only the dirty ones. It's a hard knocks life. Weren't they all chimney sweeps? All those? I don't know.
No, I think they're orphans. Wait, were they orphans and chimney sweeps?
Well, that's where you get your chimney sweeps from. You go to the orphanage and you get the tall boys.
Oh,
And you put them up on the ladders and everything. You get, I think that's how it is. Again, I don't know. I'm not international. I'm you know,
I don't
fairly lame. I know the U.S. I can tell you different screwy things about all different areas of the U.S. But internationally, no. I'm just gonna make shit up and talk shit about them. That's all I can do.
Oh,
Cuba.
God.
I got some stories about Cuba, but no, those aren't ones for the. I don't think I broke any laws though. I don't think I broke any. I mean, I wasn't supposed to. They didn't say you couldn't leave and go to the bar. I rode home on the back of a chicken truck. That was at about 4 a.m. Back to the base. Cuba. I don't think they'll let you go there. Unless they send you to Gitmo. Cheers. I'm still plugging away here. Oh, I'm loving every bit of life. Loving every. No, I'm really excited about the show, and what I told you that we've got going on with the space thing. Oh, what is this the notification for my live? Is that what this is? Wait, hang on. I want to go. I want to get your big. Oh, it's the stickers, the little terp on the can.
He's
Lapstick.
on a dab thing. The dab is called Pterodactyl Tuesday. But that's a line from the I Love Weed Live Little Terpene song. I have so many fucking different ideas on how we can make Lil Terpene go viral.
I tell you, Little Terpene is the one that I believe he needs his own channel. All that stuff needs to be pushed right over there, and just make it all Little Terpene, because he's hilarious, and he could come up with behind the scenes like Little Terpene's keeping up with his I'm backstage here getting ready to play here. Whatever BS funny stuff he wants to throw out there.
One moment, I'm just gonna.
I believe there's checking on children happening. Everybody out there. I'm gonna, since she was moonwalking out of the room.
I disappeared.
Brian Lynn. Peace and love, Brian Lynn. Peace and love, everybody out there.
I just want to show people really quickly. If you like me, I am an artist. I make stickers and art. I've made all these stickers. I made this sticker. I make stuff, and if you need stuff made, I can make it. I'm good
Look at
making
this.
stuff.
She makes stuff, and if you need stuff made, she can make it. I'm gonna use the tried and true. Just repeat what you say,
And
and that'll
then,
hammer it home with them.
yes,
And even though I've let them know,
And
they're
I
still gonna
have-
succumb to all the suggestion. She is an artist. She does these things, and it was a fluke. The vomit and the diarrhea. It was completely a fluke. That rarely happens. That rarely happens. It's just, don't hold that against her. Let her redeem herself. Let her redeem herself.
I'm having some
I almost put it in the countdown.
personal relationship issues, and then that jump started me into having just
We
full-blown
can't
that.
have this conversation. I can't. I'm not airing all my dirty laundry. And if you go down that road, I'm gonna want to.
No.
So I'm just
No,
no.
Don't.
Those suck though, don't they? Those suck. Relationship issues.
It
Don't they
does.
get in the way of
And I
like
plan
everything?
on channeling it all into Lapstick, and it's gonna be so fucking funny, and we're gonna have a great.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I double my efforts. It's like, okay, I gotta be okay on the other side. I gotta be okay coming out the other side. I better
Okay.
hammer it.
Well,
I better start. I've been doing push-ups. I've been doing push-ups. I've been doing. I've got the weights out. I'm doing push-ups in between making. I think I uploaded like 16 or 17 shorts today. I'm cutting. I wake up. Okay, I'm gonna do some of this. Let me get some of this done. I'd be live
did
all the
upload a
time, but
lot.
it's not a good time to be live all the time. But it's all because Sundays, my friends and I get high, and we go live and do adult improv comedy, cartoons, and puppets. If you're into that sort of thing, click subscribe. If you're one of those people that feels the need to click dislike, I'm so sorry it all turned out this way for you.
Isn't any interaction good interaction?
Yeah, but I like giving them a hard time.
Oh,
No, they make themselves a target.
so I
Wait,
had
did
a
you?
question about your shirt.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
Yes.
was
Yes.
that one of the
Go
ones you made this weekend?
No, the ones that have been made, and they were made on Wednesday. We made because her days off are Wednesdays and Thursdays. We did the Wednesday night is when we had our dance party shirt making session, which was a disaster. It was a disaster. I in getting the tablecloth taped, the disposable one taped to the table, I was already sweating. I come out here. I get all the lights. Everything's there. The kids, they're anxious. They're anxious. There was an hour's worth of work just to get. I thought maybe we'd choose 3 colors, 4 colors. No, it ended up being 9. And the first packet, I get the packet open, and one of my favorite tie dyes, I end up getting dye all over, and I'm just, oh, I ruined a tie dye while making other tie dyes, and I was getting moody. I was getting moody, and the kids could tell, and they knew, oh, this is not the time to push. I almost walked away. I almost walked away because I was just so. But I thought, no, little girl will be disappointed if I don't make these, and so I ended up having fun. We ended up doing them. I made 3 shirts, and then the 4th one was used for the kid. It was used underneath of making other shirts. It's like the collage, all the leftover from these bottles.
Oh yeah.
Just put that all on there. Jess is out there right now. She can
Hello,
attest
Jess.
to the she can attest to the
The shit
moodiness
show.
that I had going on. But it turned out she ended up taking over, putting the stuff in, and I ended up putting the water in. I was just when I ruined my favorite, one of my favorite tie dyes. It was just,
I totally get
hadn't
it.
had enough weed for that.
I
There
totally
was.
get it. I have been working on this shirt for Velcro. He
Ooh.
commissioned me to make a shirt for him. So I'm making him a shirt with his own design, and then it's going to be tie dye. And wouldn't you know it, all my fucking tie dye is like stuck to the bottom of the jars that I hold them in. So I'm like sitting there like
Oh,
trying
jeez.
to dig away at it. Didn't really work. It's fine. The shirt's great. I'm gonna send it to him soon. I have stickers to go with it. He's gonna get little terpene shit. He's gonna be very happy. But for a moment there, I was very concerned. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna make this dude his shirt if I can't get my supplies to fucking work out? But
We've got a lot of supplies left over from old kits, and I had seen a kit that was on sale that had larger bottles and packets that you could measure out, and was just and it was under $20, and so I went ahead and grabbed that. We can do what we did. There's enough in there too, just 20 paints, 20 colors as opposed to 32 that a lot of kits come with or different stuff. but we can do what we did the other day another 5 times with how much is there. And
Fuck.
I made 4 shirts. Each of them made 3 shirts. So there were 13, 9 and 4, 13. 13
Oh,
shirts
awesome.
in all that we ended up dyeing.
Do you have a favorite technique that you do when folding, or do you just splash color on, or what? How do you do it?
Personally, I like I call them the cow print, almost a really light, because I don't use up a lot of the color. I let the girls use up a lot of the color, so I'll do a scrunch where you're just getting it wadded up and everything, and then you've got it in this disc of wadded areas that you're laying, and so it ends up with a loose cow print and all that kind of
Right.
on there with different colors. That and a swirl. I haven't used damp shirts yet. Every time we've done it has been with we haven't. You're not supposed to use dryer sheets because
Right.
of something that does that'll keep the dye from applying or something. So we wash them and put them in the dryer,
Do
but
you
without
do
the dryer
soda
sheet.
ash?
Say again.
The soda ash? Do you
Soda
do that?
ash. I have no that
It's
does not
basically a
bring.
chemical
Yes.
that you can either soak your shirts in beforehand, or when you dye them, like mix it in with the dye, and it's supposed to let it like last crazy longer.
Okay. Okay. I know what soda ash is, but I did not know the application when it came to the. I had not heard anything along those lines.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's got to work until 11. She's got another hour and a half worth of work she's got to do. And everybody out there, if you're 420 friendly, I love Weed Live. It's actually probably live right now, aren't they?
They are live.
I should share one of those.
I'll do it. I got it. Oh, you fucker. I hate when my mouse doesn't
Language just gets raw like that for no reason, where you just suddenly go to fucker, and it's probably just a screen or something, right?
I'm from
I
New
mean,
York.
what do you save? What do you? Oh,
I'm a
okay.
New
There we
Yorker.
go, ladies and gentlemen. I have stories about New York. I have stories of people in New York. Oh, I hated New York. I hated
love it.
driving in New York. I had to go from Long Island over to South Orange, New Jersey, and I did not know. This is before the internet. This is
Oh yeah,
before
that's
the.
the bad
This
part
is
of New York.
this is folding map. Okay. I go and I get gas in the rental car, and I ask because at the end of the day I've got to turn this car in. It's the only time I've missed a flight. I asked the guy there at the gas station, South Orange, New Jersey. I need to just get on there, and I end up coming across. I end up coming out of the frickin' tunnel, out of the Lincoln Tunnel, and I'm on what 34th Street, and it's me and cabs. I don't know. And I'm kind of looking. It's like, okay, there. I'm on a turnpike. This is where this goes. I've got to turn onto roads and turn onto other roads to. So I take the long way through downtown, fucking New
Throw
York.
that whole part of New York in the garbage.
It wasn't doing. And I get to South Orange. I'm late for that appointment. That goes okay. I leave there with what should have been enough time to get to LaGuardia, and no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in traffic there, watching as these signs, the all drug deals will be prosecuted. Watching guys get jacked up against the wall and arrested over here. It's just happening all around, and I'm just, oh yeah, I need to get the fuck out of New York. I need to get the fuck out of here. This was Jersey though at the moment. Oh, I hated that. I absolutely hated that.
Cheers,
Cheers.
Big Mo.
Cheers, Big Mo. Hey, is everybody saying hi to Troy and Bagel? Is everybody? I should get my ass over there at least in a browser,
You can
and I
say
should say
hello.
hi. I know, right? If I was
Oh my
a
gosh.
decent friend.
Oh my
What?
gosh, I'm so excited for my next puppet. I'm sorry. I'm just really excited.
You're already on to the next puppet. Maybe, did you ever think maybe it was the puppetry causing The vomit and the
No.
explosive
No
diarrhea.
fucking way.
Puppetry's
It
been
was
known to
no,
do
no,
things to
stop.
people.
It was worth it.
Oh, he's talking about food. I'm gonna get the link, and I'm gonna drop this link
Oh, I
to
did.
the live going on. Warm Strong, Bill,
Cheers.
peace and love, Warm Strong Adventures. Everybody, you can drop your link by clicking or typing hashtag awesome out there. Hello, Bill.
So I'm
And
going
hey,
to stay
everybody,
on
the
our
pity
live.
like. Give me that pity like. I need that. What are you saying to me?
I'm going to stay on our live, but I'm also going to pop over and do a rip and dip
Okay.
on their live. So I'll be here, but I'll be there. So I'll be talking
I'm
to them.
trying to hear you and Troy at the same time. I've got their live running.
So now it's going to be like quadruple.
I'll see you over there. I'll watch you over there. I'll watch you over there. The live on I Love Weed Live. There is the link to the live over there, which is going on right now. Troy and Bagel.
Oh, hello.
They're hanging out. I'm gonna go
What?
type peace and love and cheers.
Oh, thanks. It's a Goosebumps shirt. I used to have a PC game that was.
Oh, look at that! Look at that craziness
Escape from
going on over there.
Horrorland.
I'm gonna heckle her. I'm gonna heckle her from this chat. I hope she can hear
look so awesome. Oh my
me.
god, that's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna do it and then I'm gonna fuck up.
Heckle. The live. I dropped the link out there, everybody, to the live.
I could not hear you at all. All I could hear was echo.
Oh, it's that stupid fuck Impro. That's
Oh,
what I
no.
always hear. That stupid.
Cheers,
I've heard
Impro.
that from other people. That stupid fuck.
I hope you're having a good show and doing good.
We're gonna be hanging out till past midnight easily. She wants to do this after she gets done with work at 11. Oh, you already jumped off the panel?
Yeah, I'm gone. I ripped and
Yeah,
dipped.
I saw it. I saw you. I was gonna heckle you. I was gonna type heckles from out the. Oh, boo!
Boo.
Who's the green-haired girl? Boo!
Oh man, I'm looking like lettuce-haired girl right now. I gotta dye my hair. Ooh. Did you see my
Hey,
brother's
they're
hair?
talking to me over there. Hang on.
Oh, are they?
They're talking to me over there. He's hyping Lapstick. What an awesome guy. What an awesome guy that Troy is. Troy and Bagel over there at I Love Weed Live. I dropped a link to their live. If you are 420 friendly, get up on their panel and do a rip and dip every 15 minutes. After the hour. 15, 30, 45, you get time. I understand. I mean, you might. But, and then they have a last dab, so you're invited to get up there and join them to take a rip off of something. Really good community, really fun couple. I
They're
hope
nice.
you didn't say
They
anything
like
else
to
that I
get
didn't
high,
hear.
and they are very silly, super silly.
That's well, that's that goes around. I've got this group.
Sundays, my friends and I get high, and we go live and do adult improv comedy as cartoons and puppets. If you're
That's
into
what we
that
do.
sort of thing, click subscribe.
That's what we do.
If you're one of those people that feels the need to click dislike, I'm so sorry it all turned out this way for you.
I just love how fucking morose you are in that video. You're just like,
I love that you're using that phrase, morose. I was 15 or 16, and my friend and I, we won the seatbelt safety competition for the state of Illinois. We didn't get anything. The school got all this audio visual equipment. They had the student council lip sync it to a video. We wrote a rap song in the 80s, mid 80s.
Oh.
Come join the clique. And they play it on the radio as we're sitting there in high school, and they're playing it over top of the loudspeakers because we friggin' won. And so the radio station was playing it, giving it the accolades, and all that the DJ said when it was done was, "Oh, that was morose. That was pretty." Because all the lyrics, her name was Maybelline. She was a prom queen. She wants her legs back, but she knows it's just a dream. On an icy night when the light was red ahead, and she slammed her brakes hard, and her car became a sled. We laughed so many times.
Oh my God,
That's
amazing.
recorded that thing on a boombox. His name was Eugene. He was only 16, going to the movies at last he was seen. It just started moving when the light turned green. From the left came a car that he hadn't seen. It was,
No. Oh my God.
it's everybody dying.
I love how
Come
you
join the
still
clique.
remember
Don't
that.
be a fool. You say it's not hip. You think it's not cool. Well, neither is dying. Pain or strife. It's no lying. It could save your life. All I've ever been able to write is comedy. It's all I've ever been. I can't take music serious. I can't take any of it serious.
Speaking of music and writing and taking it serious, did you listen to that thing that my brother and I did when we were in high school? Did you see that my brother uploaded music from us from high school?
When? I have heard. He has. We have either discussed it or I have heard it.
He posted
You were
it.
doing keys.
Yes.
You know I smoke weed, right?
I do.
You,
I also
okay. So I wear tie dye every day. I smoke weed. Oh, he forgets things sometimes.
Velcro posted
Shock and
on,
fucking amazement there. What?
Velcro had played it on his Lame Live one of these days earlier this week.
He's awesome.
Yeah, so
He's
he played it
awesome,
on,
supportive.
on his show, and he said he really liked it. So I posted it in the private chat. If you want to check it, you can.
Now I gotta click on things. Oh, I mean, you easily could present this yourself, but no. Here I am. Here I am now clicking over on something to where I have to now present. Hang on. I will do this. I will do this for you. Wait. Oh, that is me. I am looking at... Or is that you? Is that you?
It's me. You didn't have to do anything. You doing okay? My internet sucks, so I apologize. But I think you would definitely like it if you heard it not fucked up by my internet.
Your internet's a little bit iffy. Your internet... I'm gonna do this. Because your internet's a little bit iffy. Let's see if mine... does a better job. Well, let me get rid of this other one that I'm presenting. Remove from studio. Come over here and share a screen and... you hear the sirens? Do you hear sirens? Okay.
Silence or silence?
And then I guess I want to... You'll need to mute, or because we might get an echo. I don't know. That was fucking awesome. That was fucking awesome. And that's over on GamePro, right? You're muted. No, fuck. I'm muted again. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is
There
from
is the
High
link.
School?
That was the two of you working on that. That was awesome. That was fantastic.
there
Fifth
was,
Light Bandit, peace and love, peace and love.
The bassist for that is the show that my brother is at right now.
Okay, okay.
So he's in a couple of bands. He's got a band called Pig Rectum. And
Excuse me, did you say pig rectum?
I sure did.
Oh man.
He also has a band called oh god, I can't remember shit. Fuck.
I don't think there's unless it's gonna top pig rectum. I don't think it matters. I think the only thing people are gonna remember is
nothing
pig
can-
rectum.
Nothing can top Pig Rectum.
Once you bring Pig Rectum out, that's the big one. That's the okay. Bada bing. There's the joke. You're gonna remember Pig Rectum. Oh, and there was a band called Pig Rectum. I remember
Yeah, it's
hearing
like
it.
metal-ish, sludgy. I don't know.
We called ourselves pseudo punk. We were fake punk. We wrote all fake. I sang everything in a British accent. I didn't practice at all. We played terrible. We showed up. We played one party. We played one graduation party as teenagers. We get out there at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, it's only friends of the family. The eighth grade jazz band director, the band director that I quit that jazz band. I told him I wouldn't play with that crap. He's sitting right in front of my amplifier. It's all old people, and we come out, and we've got terrible songs, just terrible, dirty songs like the kind that I would write, and then these cousins, these twins, these two girls come over while we're taking a break. And can we borrow the guitar for a second? Sure, go ahead, get up there. They do Johnny Be Good. They're awesome. They're awesome. We look so bad. We look so bad. Everybody's clapping. Nobody's made a sound all night. Nobody's made a single sound. I then become an alcoholic, and I finish off a big thing of whiskey, and it gets belligerent at that point. And then our drummer passes out, and the night's over. The life and times of a young Wes. Oh, the stories of young Wes.
Being crazy kids and bands.
There are so many different phases that I would break up the movies into if I were doing the life and times of Wes. Mm-hmm. There would be these different phases.
Yeah.
About 7 of them before I was 22. How many marriages do you think I had under my belt by 22?
Was that the answer that you just told me? 17?
No, 2. No, by 22? No, I didn't have 17 marriages. What God? Where's the logic in that?
I don't know.
Where's the logic in that? Oh my God.
Maybe he got married every couple of weeks.
You can catch this kind of logic every Sunday. Every Sunday at 9 p.m. live on Laughstick.
I never said I was smart.
This is a part of the cast
I never
right
claimed
here.
to be a smart person.
She's an artist, though. She's an artist,
I do
a commissioned
my
artist.
dog's that
If you need any type of artwork design, T-shirt designs, different things along those lines, Allie G. I know that it's being dropped. It was dropped by Nightbot not long ago, right there. If you need to contact her about artwork, Instagram is where she primarily. On YouTube, she basically has sessions, and she does some drawing streams. I wish she'd do more of those. Her work streams are always interesting. She always does a good job. I've lived. I'll just say that I've lived. I have. I've never been one to harm others, and so all my stories are much more. I threw caution to the wind and really kind of left myself in a precarious position. So there isn't a lot of guilt. There isn't a lot of guilt or regret, any of that. I've got stories. Oh, I can sit down. Hey, if I'm a bunch of us are going to be sitting around. It's a bunch of guys drinking. Oh, I was in the military. I've got all those military stories. I was a complete left home at 16. Oh, you don't leave home at 16 because, I'm going to conquer the world. You're like, no, I'm not going to live to see 21. I'm taking off. I'm going to hit the road now because hitting the road in this car feels safer than staying at home anymore.
Right.
And school's not doing anything for me, especially when I'm not going. But I was a computer programmer and a guru for a good 30 years.
Have you considered writing a book?
Yes. But actually, I have a different book that I need to write before then called The 18th Copy. And it turns into a series because you have to see how the original started. It sets itself up for an entire series. as I wrote the book in my head, I see it so well. I'm writing the screenplay basically now. It's the screenplay to a story, and and it opens itself up for so many, not necessarily sequels, because this is the 18th copy. There was the original copy that brought us to
So
this point. And
prequels.
oh, yeah, there's a lot because our hero knows. Well, hang on, that is the path I took. Am I going to turn out any different? And he realizes he is the great evil. It's sci-fi. I've had
Sounds
it for years. I've started to write it, and every time I write it as a book, I just see so much of the detail that I end up I really want to make it into a movie. As opposed to a novel. I find myself writing dialogue, writing all of this, and seeing the whole thing through, as opposed to writing a novel. I'm putting way too much dialogue in. I'm writing a screenplay is what it turns into every
Yeah.
time. And,
All
and if I can't write, I can't write. It's one of those things. I've written scripts. When it comes to novels, I never reach what I want. I never find the words that I feel. Okay, yes, I'm aiming for this. I'm painting a picture. I'm painting a picture. Yeah, I can see it, but it doesn't flow the way, and it always ends up being, well, you need this conversation. And it's like, no, you don't. You don't need all this. You don't need every detail. And my brain just works it too much. I don't know. Because books, you're supposed to allow the reader to create the movie.
Sure.
And I am so anal with the creating of the movie that it's in my head. It's too much for me. Maybe if I had hallucinations like Grandpa, then
Dang it,
then
Grandpa.
I know. No, he was an interesting fellow. He was a very interesting fellow. Got to see him a lot during those formative years as he was having the visions.
Oh,
As
lovely.
those were.
Oh, good.
Oh,
good,
yes.
good.
Oh, those were good times. Those were good times. So it was just great. It was great. So your new puppet, you got another puppet that you're conniving. You're coming up with. Is it you already have the plans, or you don't have the materials? But you know what you're going to be doing.
Yes. Yes, I do. I've been watching lots of old films recently. um, Stuff like John Carradine and like just older stuff. And I watched this one today. It was called Blackbeard, and he plays a puppeteer. And I was like, how fucking serendipitous is this that I put this on? Because I love horror movies. I'll watch any horror movie, good, bad. I'll watch it just to, know if it's good or bad or not. Because I love doing that. I don't know why, but anyways,
I haven't in
and he had
years.
this puppet that was like a little old dude. I loved him, and I need to make my own. It was like almost like a marionette,
Yeah.
but he still had control of the mouth. So I was like, oh, I want to try and do something like that. So I have an idea for a mad scientist sort of character, and I'm excited.
Well, we can definitely find a spot for it. You brought it, as I had said before, because we didn't know. I didn't know whether it was going to be just you as this other puppet. Whether it was going to be because the other was based on you so much. So I hadn't seen you really, and you went there. You went there, and it was perfect. It was all good. It worked. Everything was nonsense. Every mannerism that puppet had was gold. Was gold. Oh, just had me dying. Had me rolling. That's why I was honestly just to show I'm sure, I afterwards I was thinking, well, I'm sure it was good, but it could have been so much better.
It could
It
be
was,
so
it was
better.
just, because
Yeah.
that's what that Azura really brought. The Azura is just so left field and really, really works. I want to work them into. We're gonna just stick with Anakin. We're gonna stick with Hempwalker, so it's gonna be 4 aliens at all time now. That's what, and we're gonna get Will to where it's just him. It's just him. I don't want to see Chad and Karen. He can have that little fruity robot. He can bring the robot and that, so it can be those two.
Mhm.
And the sci-fi. We only have there's only a couple people hanging out. I see that's why I never feel bad about spoilers. Okay, I want you to picture this.
All right.
Steve is in some position somewhere, maybe a basement or a garage. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. His phone rings. Hello, you see the screen. It's SC. Hey, you still, I'm not sure what he's gonna, the exact words. We'll work on all that. Yeah. Oh, all right, hang on. He beams up.
The kitchen gate. I will. I love you. I love you. I apologize.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Steve beams up. SC has stolen a runabout, a Star Trek runabout. So the two of them are going to be in the cockpit of this Star Trek runabout because they're on their way to some party in the that's like the Sturgis of the galaxy. And Steve's like, oh, we gotta end up. They make all these references to Star Trek, to Star Wars. This show seems kind of cheap. I mean, they're just jumping between genres here. When are we gonna have a Stargate? Just Gampro and I'll bounce back and forth lines there. Then Steve's gonna. I'm gonna call Princess. I'm gonna call Princess. Hey, and he's gonna let you know that party's going on, and oh, you're already there. You were the organizer. Whatever your crazy thing's gonna say. We get off the phone with you. We're gonna be flying. We're gonna see a cop and it's gonna be a spaceship that I'm gonna put lights on, red and blue flashing, and it's gonna be Hempwalker. Hempwalker's gonna be, and it's, oh, hey, dudes, it's us, your pal. Hey, no, just let us go. No, we're just on our way here. Don't ask any questions. But I have to now. I've already logged this. I'll lose my job. I have to. Why would you do this, Steve? No, just come on. I have to board and inspect. We have to do. Okay, just hang on. Destroy the ship, and SC hits the button. They laser the ship. They hit it with the phasers. And then they warp out of there. And SC asks, is he going to be okay? Oh, yeah, he's got that little fruity robot. He'll be fine. And you cut to them in the destroyed ship. Gravity failing. Oxygen, life support at 15%, something like that, the robot's saying. And Hempwalker starts praying to Xenu. Xenu, help me, Xenu, Lord Xenu. He starts praying. We're taking off and we're continuing to go. We have a little bit of banter there and everything, and then we got another. This is gonna take forever. There's at one point we're gonna sing. Do you know do you know any Star Trek? Do you know anything about Star Trek? There's a song that Star Trek fans will be into from the Enterprise show with Scott Bakula. But that's just one joke in there. We call you again, and you let us know. Oh, there's a bounty out for you. They're going and everything. You guys are in a lot of trouble. You're never going to be at the party, and if you show up, they'll arrest you. Are you kidding me? We get off the phone with you. All of a sudden, there's this squadron of ships all coming, and it's Hempwalkers. It's all the police, and they've lined up this firing line. Oh man, we are screwed. How are we getting out of this? Oh, wait a minute, I got this. I pull out Rick's portal gun. We shoot a portal down in the bottom of the ship. We fall from the portal. We both land on a beach. where Charlie's at. Oh, hey guys, hey! Oh man, oh that was close. You see the ship get destroyed out there in space, and why couldn't we use that to get or SCS? Why couldn't we use the portal gun to get to the party and all that? Don't go putting out plot holes there, nerd. Let's get over here and have some margaritas. Yeah, margaritas. And we just end walking off stage right to go get
It's funny
margaritas.
if Charlie Wood was like, "Yeah, this one's on Karen. I mean, nothing." Or
We'll
something.
throw, we'll let him improvise whatever it is he greets these two falling out of the portal onto a beach. We got away, as if because it was a stolen and so I figured that ought to kind of we'll improv a lot of stuff about different sci-fi while we're up there on this long journey that it's going to take. Because even though we're going warp whatever, it's still going to take hours to get there, and that's how all this ends up happening. It's a road trip that has danger, has Boss Hawk, has the sheriff on our tail there. We get away, and there should be some country music playing, Eastbound and Down, while
Oh
we're
my
doing
god.
it.
That'd be so fucking
Oh, you're rubbing your eyes.
amazing.
You know
I look forward.
Grippo's potato chips?
No.
Grippo's? No?
Nope.
They make a
Grippo.
barbecue potato chip.
Okay.
If I weren't so lazy, I'd go get a bag. The bag has a little character guy on it who's holding a bag of chips. He's holding a bag. He's on the bag. And I wanted to make a mock, 1950s ad for Grippo's. Grippo's barbecue chips. Don't forget what the Grippo guy says. Have it zoom in on the bag where the guy is. I'm the Grippo guy. When you're eating Grippos, don't touch your eye, 'cause the powder on your fingers might make you blind. Oh, eat Grippos. Grippos, don't touch your eyes. And just have that be, kind of a quick, stupid thing. That may be in the next lapstick, if I can pull that off.
I know I keep rubbing my eyes, and I gotta stop. Stop.
Because you got you got those big eyes. You got those big eyes working. You got no. See, and I only say you were saying it the other day, and I was gonna. My first impulse was to just compliment. Yeah, you got pretty eyes. Why you complaining that your eyes are so big? Because you're not buzzed. I'm watching you up there complaining. My eyes are so huge. I've never seen my eyes. Oh, my hands. Have you ever looked at how big your hands are? It was one of those moments is what it felt like.
It sure
And you
was.
were,
It really
I
was.
haven't had a buzz and my eyes are so huge. It bothers me. I can't stop looking at how
It
huge
bothered
my
me. I
eyes.
was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? It just looks so weird.
But instead of saying anything nice, I thought I'd wait for an opportune moment to mock you about your massive eyes. Your bulging eyes. And you flipped me off when I did. So, hey, that worked out the way I planned. That was a scheme that went well. A scheme
Very
that
good.
actually went well.
Oh. You smoking again, or we?
We should. That actually does sound like a thing. It does sound like. I've got to walk over and get the pipe. I'll be right back.
Very good.
Yes, we are all weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now that he's walked away, I am going to put it really quickly. No, I cannot.
Not gonna use it. I had the one green. What'd you do while I was gone? What'd you do while I was gone? What was the grin and the look for?
I'm doing a rip and dip.
Oh, you're over there doing a riff and dip?
I did.
I did not know. I'm using some roaches. I don't feel like cleaning any grain and well, I'll smoke joints after she gets up.
No worries.
For-
I chopped some of my plants today, so
decent results.
very crystally. Very terpene.
What are you doing with the trim?
I
I always
grind it
made
up
butter.
and I could do that, but I like to just put it into chocolate. So it's like a Crunch bar with the Rice Krispies in it, except instead of Rice Krispies, it's weed, like trim.
Do you decarbox it before you put it in?
Yes,
Okay.
I do
Okay.
I do that.
I
Yes.
do that. Doo-doo. I had this brain that picks up every time there's a doo-doo. Every time I hear doo-doo, doo-doo? Somebody say
You
doo-doo?
do.
It's not that nice of a thing. It's not like you can't get work being able to do that. It's not like anybody will hire you. I can hear doo-doo every time. I'm just looking to see how poorly all my videos are doing. Oh, they're doing so poorly. Oh, I love them. I had one get over 2,000 today. I had
Oh, really?
one of those. Yeah, one of them got. It's only showing 1 point something out on the channel, but in analytics, it's like 2,094. Yeah, I think Will said he'll be able to make it. Well, probably any time about now. He's probably getting himself a good buzz and everything, but he'll be showing up and all that.
Very
I
good.
don't know if Gary's another hour behind, so I'm not sure if Gary'd be able to make it or not. But tomorrow night I am going to see Gary because I will be going over there to Camp Gme, 10 p.m. Eastern time, open mic over there on Camp Gme. It's a great time. At Shinefest was so much fun. At Shine,
Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun.
other than maybe we went for like 29 minutes, and other than like 6 of it, it was all made up. It was all just it was all off the cuff because I
I
had
think it
like
went very
5
well.
joints right before, just really hammered a whole bunch of weed right before. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to do something about that. What'd you call it? Lettuce head. Lettuce head. I didn't know if it was salad head or lettuce head. Cheers.
It is. It's
Cheers.
kind of lettucey salad.
Lettucey salad.
I'm so jealous of my brother's. It looks so good.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that the short that he had done for
like
Win.
Magenta.
The
love it.
super duper peachy or ultra peachy keen or
Ultra
whatever it was with the thing. That was hilarious. Awesome hair.
It was so
I
funny.
actually thought today this sucks because everybody else has better hair than me in this. One of the things that I always enjoyed, like when I was in a band, I was the guy with the mohawk, right? I was the guy with the mohawk, didn't have a mustache, had this thing but sprayed it like green or pink or something like that.
I would just do the Blade Runner, like press, like the bar of makeup, like black makeup, or
I
red
gotta go makeup now. See, the problem is I gotta wear these. It's not like I can go without wearing these. That's the issue. That's the issue.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm doing anything productive without these glasses. So eye makeup is not an option because I'd go there. I would do
You
the
could
eye
have done,
makeup
like,
or
a
something.
down the face neck situation. I was also the one with the mohawk in the band. I mean, my brother also had a mohawk, but like mine was
Well, see,
crazier because it was like 4 foot long. Like it was like really long.
oh damn.
Super long. Yeah.
See, I never did any spiking or anything along those lines. I just let it grow up top and just kept.
I
I didn't go.
Find this fucking picture. Of all the years of me having a mohawk and spiking my hair up, I only got like 1 or 2 pictures of it.
See, nobody be able to. That's the issue. Is nobody be able to see anything I did around the eyes, because the eyes would work. And then where I'm at too, just being the guy that always wears tie dye makes me stand out where I'm at. I'm not in a free thinking liberal area where the people are kind of, you know, I stand out as is, but not on this show. You guys have awesome hair, and now I guess I can do the pigtails, but it's almost like why now I'm just
I love pigtails. I think
They're-
that's fantastic.
I was when they called me Mustache Brittany. I love that. That was the funniest comment that I got from anyone was Mustache Brittany. Nobody's getting you anything, dog. This dog's pacing around here. You know the dog. Stupid dog. Oh, stop screen share. Okay, good. Got that. No, that was that was a bit much. Yeah, if you got the pictures, I should
Find it, but I don't know, man.
I have it would probably be too much for me to actually find any of those videos of me with the mohawk playing. Although I found there were actually some from other people, which were kind of neat.
Ooh, boy.
What,
You ever
what's
start
oh
looking at
boy?
pictures and you're just like, oh no, this is a rabbit hole I wasn't expecting to go down?
Oh
No.
my God, yes. Just
No.
that I went through from I found folders new camera, camera 2 and camera 3 from when I 14 years ago. And when I bought this new camera, and I'm just everywhere I go, I'm taking pictures, right? Just tons of friggin' pictures, and I'm putting every day. I'm making another folder, and Wests and cats, Wests and dogs and cats and raccoons. It's me and the animals around here. Me in the garden. Me when I'm going out. Every part, every music show I went
Were you
to.
like this?
Oh, I was getting selfies plus shots of other people. I was obnoxious with it, but
Oh shit,
and-
the stream went down at I Love We Live? That's what Big Mo just said.
what happened? Was he playing something? Was he playing? You know, he'll end up bringing stuff up on the screen and all that, and they end up suspending it sometimes when he's playing some copywritten stuff on there.
You know,
I
I
have
used to share their streams all the time, and they would never get a copyright strike. But at the end, I always would get the copyright strike
Yeah.
for the Skrillex song they play at the end.
Okay. Well, you can just mute that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If you
I
click
was
on
just wiping
options,
everything.
I do that with the because we end up people that sing along with backing tracks to popular songs or write along with the song on those Thursday night open mics.
Mhm.
Those all get hit, so we'll end up just muting those afterwards. Sometimes and sometimes we end up having to do more stuff because crap happens on the shows, different things along those lines. Where was I just at? I mean, I was actually looking for something. And
You
I
were
got
looking for
complete-
I Love We Live because their stream went down.
Oh, I had thought about that, but there was something before that I was
Oh.
actually looking for, and I'm trying
Email?
to. No, old videos. Old
Oh,
videos.
pictures. Mohawk picture?
Oh, I guess I could find some Mohawk pictures, but
That's why I started looking at my phone and then I went down the rabbit. Oh, okay, wait.
band, or is it? I guess it might not be there. No, these are not. Bandit show. Oh, this would be fun. This would be fun. I'll just download that.
So I had Liberty spikes and someone stuck a fork in my spike.
Hang on. Let me make that big so I can see. Oh, jeez.
Why is my
Jeez,
mouth
yeah.
ache?
Yours. Oh, you're rocking it there with the spikes. See, I'm low maintenance guy. I mean, I'd keep the sides shaved. I'd keep everything shaved down. But I was not going for something high maintenance, and that just seemed like maintenance to me. Damn.
So long, so much hairspray, so much egg.
No, I didn't. Mine was. I had sideburns. I left patch
I
sideburns.
also
so I
would
looked.
leave the sideburns, but at that point, I think I shaved it off. It was one of the first times I had done my mohawk up.
Oh, I should have done the other thing. Just Bandits. Somerset, Kentucky. Yeah, there we go. I think some of these you can see. But I wanna show a lamer gig. I wanna show a lamer gig that I had.
A
If I
gig?
can a gig. A gig. An actual yeah, it's in a parking lot. It was a bike night. Oh, where is this? Where is this in the downloads section?
We played something. We played a festival. I'm sorry. That was the Swill and Grill.
The the what?
The Swill and Grill. So basically, it was a bunch of dudes with alcohol in the back of their vans, and then a bunch of grills, and then like 30 bands would play on 3 different stages out in the country. And for some reason, our high school band booked this show. And we were playing so hard that my keyboard stand collapsed. And someone from the audience jumped up on stage and sat there in like a fetal position on the ground for me to put my keyboard on his back for me to stand and still be able to like headbang and shit.
That's
Um,
friggin' insane.
our fucking lead singer ended up getting a stuffed rabbit and putting a top hat in it. So instead of pulling the rabbit out of the hat, he pulled a hat out of a rabbit, but he did like fake blood and shit and like liver and gross shit in it, and then threw it at the crowd. We were weird, man.
That sounds insane and weird. Tell me, do you hear any type of echo? You don't hear an echo, right?
No.
All right, good. And let me put this up. I have no idea where this is the 4th video. This is 2 trailers put side by side. This was the original Bandits. There are cartoons of us. There are 6 cartoons I made with these 4 guys. I'm the one in the middle with the tie-dye shirt. If you can imagine the one with the tie-dye. Oh, hang on. What did we... where's my mouse? Where's my mouse?
Who's this? Did you try and hop up on my brother's stream the other day, sir?
Hello?
I see.
Hello.
I got gun shy for a minute. You had me. I got gun shy for a minute because I had
He's
people
about to
come
boot
up.
you out.
I had trolls the other day on my open, but I'm sitting there thinking, and I'm stoned. It's like, well, wait a minute. Nobody else has this link. It's got to be one of us. It's got to be one
It's
of
gotta
us.
be one of us, for sure. Hello.
How's it going?
It's
Can you hear
good,
us?
man.
Oh, good.
I'm about to get baked.
Oh yes, it's time to take a couple more hits. Let me put a couple more roaches in here and hit this up. I got a bunch of shorts put out today and laughing my ass off going through the skits from last week.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Fuck yeah. So sorry I missed it. Oh my god. Next week we're
How-
gonna bring it.
Oh yeah, it's well, you see, you're putting expectations. All we do is we get
No.
high, we
Nope,
get
next
high,
week's
and we
gonna
do our
suck.
thing.
Never mind. We
No,
can't.
now
It's
you're
gonna be
now you're
terrible.
trying to jinx us. You just mellow. There's so much weed that you just we're gonna show up and we're gonna make some shit up, and it's gonna be funny. That's all we aim for.
So I saw you caught Lil Nut Zach.
Little. Oh, there was a little
Little
nutsack
nutsack?
there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there was one I put out there. Charlie has cannabis use disorder. It was the how often. I put and Mamsie actually came out and left some comments on those.
Nice.
Now we had I actually had one hit 2,000. I've been getting 6 or 7 new subs each week, and since the only things I'm putting out are these things that we do, right? Are these wacky? I'm not filming just something that I'm hoping to get the views on. So everybody who subs off of any of these crazy things, you know they're gonna like the show. You know they're gonna be that kind of viewer and everything. You know.
Absolutely.
So that's been going. It's been going excellent.
So this Charlie video's almost done.
I haven't gotten shit done. I am going to be doing work this evening after this live. Jess is getting off work at 11 in about a half hour, 40 minutes. And we're going to stay on for at least another hour, maybe 2 hours if she's wanting to stay up. But then I'm going to do all the recording and everything with the characters because I haven't, other than cutting shorts, I haven't gotten anything
cut a lot of
productive
shorts.
done. I've cut a lot.
Takes a lot of work to do that.
I have pumped those things out, put a bunch of those out. But I got it down to a science. So I'm able to, I cut my section and I keep duplicating and, because you got to position those 4 windows, right? When you're cutting all the different characters, so you got 4 layers of the same thing, and you're cropping. And I got pretty quick with the cut and paste to make it work off the last one. And Virginia Woolf, peace and love, cheers. And Panama City, peace and love. Hope everybody's Friday is treating them good. Mine is. Sorry, I just got happy. I'll tone that down. You understand me? You know what I'm saying?
Don't say that.
I'm in Iraq. Oh, you're lying. That is clearly not Iraq.
I have, in his video, he has Afghani hash. So he did go to Afghanistan. You guys want to see a sample?
Yes, share it. Share it up.
I want to get some more characters in there. I need some more stoners to get in there.
I could bring it up right now and we could do
All
it
right,
while
let me
we're all
see.
getting
Let
high.
me see where it
I mean,
is. Well, like I said, it's not even close to being finished, so let me see if I can find it. Okay. Okay, video file. There you go. All right, 2 seconds. It's called Fire It Up Homie. And I think it's kind of funny. As soon as I can get some more, I just need the last layer of just goofy, really different characters to sprinkle all in through there, you know. But this is my latest version of it.
KGB, it's Buddha time. You're out of range 'cause you're getting high. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, that killed me. Oh my god.
That was so
My-
fucking funny.
My jaws are fucking killing me right now. I was just dying. I'm
That's
dying.
why I wanted you guys to send
Oh my
some
God.
stuff of your characters just with behind a green screen, just dancing around and smoking weed, and I want to blend it in there because I got a lot of spots I got to fill where I don't want it to be too repetitive, so I need more footage of just different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell, I can record those tonight since I'm going to be in character animator pulling. I'll just grab the characters
Yeah,
and
Yeah. but,
grab
I
the
mean,
footage and send it over.
Yeah, whether it's
Hey, Maine. Cheers, man.
So, want to try to get that done by Lapstick so we can premiere it on the Bud Zone, right?
That would be so perfect for the Bud Zone.
So whatever
that-
lead characters you have, as long as it's just a green screen, I can put shit behind it and then blend it in throughout the whole video. See what I'm saying?
I've got a pot smoking taco that takes hits. I've got the sun that I have taken a bong hit. I was going to use the sun for a Shine Fest, but I hadn't made a full puppet out of it. I had only animated the part where he takes the hit, so it was like, oh well, shit, I'd have to make a puppet. I'm not going to bother with that right now. But I have him taking a hit, the sun taking a hit off of a bong, a water bong. I've got JR, one of our, Daryl. I've got Daryl, the other character.
So
Oh
I'm gonna
man,
put
this is
empty
good
in
weed.
there. I got some
I've got
empty I'm
him
gonna put in
taking
there.
it. Pot smoking taco.
I'd
I got
love
the
to
pot
get- yeah,
smoking taco.
I'd love to get all that, some Green Girl, all kinds, get it all in there, you know? And then we'll put all our links in there. And then after we'll debut it on Lapstick. And then Charlie will put it out on his channel later, you know?
That is just so good. I was literally dying over here. My jaws
See his
were
girlfriend,
hurting.
Trixie?
Yeah, I saw her bent over a couple of times. It was. You've got that
That was amazing.
puppet bent over. It's just yes.
Did I cross the
yes.
line?
No.
No,
There's-
I didn't cross the line.
There are no. There's no. You didn't cross the line. No, I mean,
Woo.
you can keep.
Oh, I love
I
it.
gave up
It's
on
fucking
trying to
beautiful.
cross lines. You know, and that's another reason why I feel okay doing the humor I do, because a lot of these lines they've already been crossed. They've been crossed by people before me. If people give me a hard time, most of the cartoons that I've done, the pilot episode usually makes reference to bestiality. I have a whole song about it in the weed one, and it was Squidbillies that had the joke. You boys here to bang that goat? Because the goat's dead, but we can work something out. And there's
wrong.
other people are making, and that was on a network. South Park has done it. So many people have done it. I feel it'll just I'm fine to do whatever.
Yeah.
Wes, you mind if I pop a link over to Maniac Buds? My friend, my good friend, Maniac Buds.
I'm good with Maine. Maine's not going to cause a problem. Yeah, send Maine that link. Maine, you are welcome to join us on our Friday night Getting a Buzz. Because Maine will be standing there smoking. Let me grab my, I got to grab roaches. Give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, where are the fucking roaches? Where are the fucking roaches? Oh, here they are.
God damn it, we're gonna fucking roach it. How are you doing today, sir?
Oh Jesus! Look at that bud. All right, hang on. You're going big for this. You pull that out. You're going up big.
I think my buds are impressive, and then you pull some shit out like that. Okay.
You see the white? That's crystals.
This is Northern California weed. Your New York poser weed is never gonna be that Northern California weed, Allie. I'm sorry. You got to face that fact.
We are going to harvest in a couple of weeks, and we're going to do it live.
Ooh.
Charlie's the
Oh.
harvest. There's one bud it's the size of my leg.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I just say fuck you really quick?
Why would you? You know, this is. I think
I'm
that's
disgusted. I'm
sickness.
disgusted.
Are you?
No, but that's awesome. That's amazing.
Are you sure you were still well? Are you sure that this isn't carryover from the vomit and explosive diarrhea? You're not suffering further, are you? And having to
You know,
lash out at others.
I haven't really felt 100%. I keep feeling like I'm like, oh, tomorrow I'm gonna be bright as rain, and then I'm like, this isn't
Well, you know, I
good.
just wanted to make a. Oh! Let me do this. Look at that! Look at that! Hey!
So that's what
Hey,
it's like to
Mr.
have
Feedback.
tinnitus.
Let me unmute you, Mr. Feedback. I think you
my
set
God.
those down right where a mic was or something. It was like, wow. Scotty B. Encroach on the roach. That's what I'm about to do in this Tupperware container. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Was a good friend of mine. Never understood a single word he'd say, but I'd help him drink his wine. Oh, he always had some mighty fine wine. Cheers.
Cheers.
Look at those oh,
You're
he's
muted.
snipping away. He's muted.
Yep, he is muted. 100% muted.
I need another pair of scissors. I can't even open these. They're stuck together.
I would rotate a couple of pairs of Fiskars that I'd just keep putting in a tall glass of alcohol afterwards and just, oh. I gotta see if I can find a good song on this thing to play. Oh, this is terrible. This was this. We're on a trailer. We're on a trailer, and we're playing at a bike night at a. It's two trailers back to back. I'm in the bass. I'm 39 here. This is 15 years ago. And the guy that's going to sing, the tall one on the right, the bald-headed one, he had lost a lot of weight. And suddenly that did a lot to his falsetto voice whenever we would do, and it really sounded poor. This, I believe, might be Dirty Deeds. Let me make sure that this is going to come through. I believe everybody will hear this.
Trouble with your high school help is giving you the blues. Now that graduating on his bed, guess what you gotta do? Bring out the fire, now I'm always home. Call me anytime. Just out 362 436. I need a line to climb. Dirty deeds, not the cheat. Dirty deeds, not the cheat. Dirty deeds, not the cheat.
Okay, that was enough
What?
of that.
Did you like fast forward or something?
Huh?
It sounds good.
Did you fast forward or something?
No.
Oh, that was so funny. His voice did like a weird, like glitchy thing at the end. That was cool.
He used to be able to really nail it, and we did a cartoon. I made 6 episodes of Bandits, the only garage band with their own cartoon. I made episodes of that, he realized he was as big as the drummer, Benny, and went on a just massive diet, lost tons of weight, and it changed everything about his life. He's put the weight back on, coincidentally. We don't speak anymore. This was the gig where the drummer, he and the drummer quit. And they said, we'll play the gig we have next week, because I'd rented this room and everything, but they said, no, we're gonna be taken serious as a band. And I said, the only reason anybody knows you right now is this cartoon. So good luck. And that's.
I mean, how can you not tell that you're serious because of the Bandits thing?
Well, actually, the club put that together. The place we were at. Welcome in, Maine. Welcome in, Maniac.
Yeah, thank you.
Maniac, Gary, is a regular on Alley's stream over there, and he has sesh streams. So he's a trusted member of the 420 crew they have going on over there. If you're all of a sudden wondering, hey, who's this guy down here that's smoking? Who's this guy down here smoking?
Yeah.
Oh, there may be other things worth listening to on here. I think we did the theme song to the Bandits. Oh my God, I'm listening to the end of that one.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, cheers.
Here we go. Okay. I have.
Anybody here seen our cartoon?
That's what first missed the guitar.
Is there anybody here that's seen our Bandits
Everybody told me,
cartoon?
oh, that guitar on that theme is great. And
I guess not.
Yes, sir. Nobody knows us. They don't know.
Well, this is our theme song. What's that in the sky? Not a bird, not a plane, it's a bandits. Four Kentucky guys playing music in the hills, it's a bandits, yeah. What's that in the sky? Not a bird, not a plane, it's a bandits. Four Kentucky guys playing music in the hills, it's a bandits. Get it, Steve! What's that in the sky? Not a bird, not a plane, it's a bandits. Four Kentucky guys playing music in the hills, it's a bandits. Show my son, Jason.
I can't hear you, Allie. I couldn't hear you, Allie.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Troy and Bagel through, because they're live still. So their live was having technical difficulties. So fucking shit. Now they're watching us, and now I've got shit. Okay.
Ooh,
What was I saying?
Troy and Bagel. Ooh, Troy and Bagel.
Yes.
Troy
So
and
they want to go to the market so that they can get carrots, and they want to smoke with us when they get back.
well, tell them to. Have you sent them the link?
I can.
If you would, that'd be awesome. You might have more faculties than I do right now. So if you because we'll be up here. I mean, I don't know that everybody will. I know I will be. Because I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm doing this. I'm doing this tonight. This is what I'm doing.
Oh god, it's stream inception.
Are you a stream within a stream and having too much problems with that? Wow, I just figured out. I keep looking at the mouse over here, but it's on that screen and it's showing up on the. Oh, those things trip me out. Those things
Yes.
trip me out. So, Maine, how you doing? You getting high?
Good. Yeah. Yes, I am.
It's fun. It's fun.
It is.
Smoking
It is.
marijuana is fun.
Yeah.
Everybody, hey, Troy, hashtag awesome to drop your link out here so people that don't know about I Love Weed Live can find out about I Love Weed Live and get connected over there. You'll see several people from here over there during their rip and dips and their. Oh, that's what I need to show. I have that double
Yeah.
feature,
Yeah, you should
the
do
double header.
header.
Yeah, I'd have to find it though. Yeah, and I'm just you can tell I'm kind of lazy right now, right? I mean, you can understand. I think I cut 20 something clips today, shorts. I got those done, but I had others. I was dealing with kids, dealing with other things, and so I'd get one of those done, get it up, and that'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I hear gurgling. I hear the gurgling. It's time for me to put some more roaches in the pipe. So I've got a space idea for Lapstick. I had gone through and mentioned to her, and at the end, Charlie, because they portal their way out of danger. They're right before their ship is destroyed. At the end, they portal their way out and land on a beach where Charlie's at. Charging it to the hotel, takes us on over to, come on, we're hitting the bar. And we just end it there, but Charlie's going to be at the end of the thing. You're muted just in case you weren't sure. Mr. Smokey with the cool pipe. I swear I'm going to buy one of those wizard pipes. I'm going to buy one of those because I've thought about it so many times. And if we could just get enough Lapstick viewers, I can probably afford one. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Oh fuck! They put us on their live. Oh shit. So Random Vibe is on I Love Weed Live right now.
I love weed live. I love weed live. Oh, Troy and Bagel on I love weed live. Now, come up with your own content. There you go. There's your song. You got it. You happy now, Troy? You happy?
There. Hey, look. This is Troy's face.
Yeah.
Oh, it does look like Troy's face.
It is
does.
Troy's face. I drew this.
That's
Don't
good.
correct me. Don't correct me. I didn't say something
It
wrong.
is. It's correct.
You're not a teacher
You're
or my
right.
mother. I don't need to be talked to
right.
like that. You just take it back a notch. Take it back a notch. You're getting aggressive again, Allie. You're getting aggressive again.
I was agreeing.
You're throwing shit again, aren't you? You're throwing shit again.
I did.
Jesus.
I did throw it.
Take some more weed.
Yeah. Yeah, Ellie, take another hit.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The shit burns thick and smooth. It's like, you don't have to hit it for like 30 seconds and you go and you hit it and it's still lit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just thick.
You just
Yeah.
started to talk about how smooth it was, and my throat just started to burn, and it was like, I gotta mute. I'm gonna die over here. Whereas yours is nice and smooth. These roaches through this questionably clean pipe aren't as smooth as they
So
be.
I have to say really quick, Lee from First Floor Audio, I do see you over there on I Love Weed Live. Right now they are taking a quick intermission and they diverted their channel to our channel, the Rich New Design, his channel, not our channel, but this channel. And
Why aren't you streaming it, Allie? Why aren't you streaming?
I could.
I mean, you could. I don't. I'm not an ogre.
I
I'm
don't know.
fed. You
Maybe
know.
you're gonna get peas from.
Maybe I'm gonna what?
Maybe you're gonna get trolled again.
You're not gonna drop the link out there in your chat, are you?
No, I am not. I never did.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Any people can type whatever. We can remove that. It's people coming up and doing something up on the panel. That's
Yeah.
that's the stuff that can get iffy.
Yeah.
No, but they went to the market. They'll be back. They went to go get some carrots, and then they'll be back and joining us. So, but we love the song that you made for Troy and Bagel. The I love weed life. I love weed life.
It's they have that every day in the last dab, everyday last dab over there. That video, the music you hear in that video is First Floor Audio. If you're over there watching on I Love Weed Live, First Floor Audio is the one that put together the last dab music and everything. The I Love Weed Live.
Mm-hmm.
He's got lives He's got Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And you probably all over there have a wrench, so just click on Go to Channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they give wrenches to everybody. They
Yeah.
just, they're crazy over there.
Lousy with wrenches.
Oh man, I tell you, I'm getting lousy with these roaches. I'm loving this. This is things are heightening a bit. I think whatever roaches I've got right now, this must have been some
Yeah.
good weed. Whatever this was, this is a fun buzz. It's not like we know what's in this. We've
Yeah.
got like 3 or 4 of these Tupperware containers with all these roaches, and so you come across some that are like, oh, that wasn't real good, or oh damn, this was good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ta 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 ta.
Yo.
ta. Wait,
Hello.
did you say something, Allie?
I said hello to First Floor Audio, who's over here now.
No, if he's over here, is he hashtag awesome to drop your link so people that do not know First Floor Audio can get connected. Have I found any more of the VP? Karen has a new one. Karen has a new one.
Karen has a new video for the VP Hunt.
Karen, peace and love, peace and love. Falcro had asked, have you found and more? Do you mean any more about the VP Hunt? Do I look like a guy with plans? Do I look like a guy that, oh, this guy, he writes things down. He's not just trying to keep, no, I haven't found anything more. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. No, Karen has submitted a second one. She had heard from some people that they had a difficult time understanding the character, which we were all about inclusion. We had no problem with other than the phrase, the way it sounded when she was saying that, and it may have been a part of why she stopped and did a new one, because the character was saying, "Make the customer white again," and I made the joke. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I had to make the joke. I couldn't let it sit there and have someone else make it. I had to make the joke. I knew I had to make the joke, but still have everything, because that was not the intent or anything in it. I think are they hooked up? Somebody is off work. Somebody is off work. And is that a joint?
Yeah, I never got to smoke mine, so I'm not even high at all.
Oh,
I'm
well,
ready
hell.
to get high.
Let's
Okay.
get high. Jessica has joined. Jessica has joined. Let me get every man is hanging. Everybody,
Hey.
can you hear everybody?
Hello.
Yeah.
All
Hello.
right. Here we go. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. We are lighting another one. We are lighting another one. Bum,
I'm
bum,
rolling
bum.
one.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, here we go. Oh, and I know this is good weed. Try a bagel over here after they get carrots.
Carrots.
Yes.
It's not some joke. It's not some punchline. They'll be here after they get carrots.
Yeah, they had to run the market real quick.
She's on multiple. Allie's getting all flipped out because she's on multiple lives. She's bouncing back and forth.
I am. I'm all discombobulated ever since I got sick. I had the brain
Yeah.
freeze. All my thoughts
Discombobulated.
slide
Somebody's
off my
been
brain.
using their word a day toilet paper. Discombobulated.
Oh, is it because I said the words earlier? Oh, you fuck. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I'm gonna die. Where's that butte?
Brutal.
Oh, I'm better now.
Cheers, Susie.
Better now. Susie.
Hey, Susie.
And Scotty P. and Falcro. Is everybody doing something to make Friday night into something? I hope you are. I hope everybody's doing something to make Friday night
This?
into something.
This?
Well, a buzz. Just a good feeling. I hope everybody's finding a way to get a good feeling for the weekend, you know? It doesn't have to be weed. Weed works for me.
Yes.
It could be, it could be comedy. It could be, whatever. Whatever. Bowling. It may be bowling or maybe roller skating.
Yeah.
Maybe roller
Oh,
skating.
I did come up with a good T-shirt design today. It's gonna be a skeleton, right? And he's gonna be holding a joint, and smoke's gonna be coming up, and then it's gonna say "stoned to the bone."
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Stone to the bone. Look at you, wordsmith. Look
Stone
at
to the
you.
bone.
Look at you. We're going to have to
I said
get you
that
a
to
title.
somebody earlier, and I was like, "What the fuck? How have I not thought of this before?" I wrote it down really quick.
That's how those happen. You just, if you throw shit out there constantly,
I
you're
so
going to
much-
land on some good things. It's the Damone principle when it comes to chicks from Fast Time at Ridgemont High. You throw that vibe out there. You throw it out to 1,000 girls and see how often it lands. It's a numbers game. The same's with comedy. You throw 1,000 jokes out, you hope for
Right.
a couple of good ones.
Yeah, and no matter what, your toes are tapping.
Exactly. Your toes are tapping. You're moving on,
Yeah.
no matter what.
You're where it's at.
One of my favorite lines. I woke up. I was in such a good mood. I don't know what happened. After he deals with all that stuff at school, in the locker room, after Rat comes up and is gonna fight him. Oh yeah, I stick up for you. I always stick it when they say, "Oh, that Damone, he's no good." Oh, that Damone, he's this. I say, no, you just don't know Damone. But I think they do. I think they all do know Damone.
What is the movie called?
What is the movie called? Oh, I'm
Yes.
gonna remove you. That's just Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. What is the movie
You know what's so
called?
funny about that movie? It was in 1982, right? Present day, it's 1982. That's
Yeah.
well, I was a senior in high school. That's not what high school was like.
No, not at all. 80s high school was nothing along those lines.
Nope, never saw that one. I'm sorry. It sounds like something I should have.
Falco is getting high and playing his Gefurtar.
All right.
Guitar. While my guitar gently weeps.
Oh man.
Oh, I feel like playing music.
Great.
The more I smoke, the more I smoke, the more I want to pull a guitar out.
Yeah.
But you're probably not ready. Are you ready for?
I might require one more joint first.
Well, we could have one more joint. I
I
mean,
had
I'm okay with
hoped
that.
to have smoked
You know,
this
I'm gonna. I
earlier
would
while
need to.
working, but I actually had to work instead, so I couldn't.
That happens
Doesn't it
sometimes.
suck when work gets in the way
When
getting
work,
high at work?
when work gets in the way and
I'll be
you
right
actually
back.
have to
Let me
work.
get my coffee.
Oh, would you mind? You don't have to. What was this? Wait a minute. It's in drop D. That's why that sounded wrong. That sounded wrong because it was wrong. People who click dislike on my video, what's wrong with you? Oh, I'm waiting on Chess. I'm waiting on Chess to get back here, yeah. And then we'll do a song that we both.
should do that. Yes.
What's up,
Yes.
Ellie? What's
Go
up?
ahead and eat it.
Yes.
Eat another one.
Would you
Velcro,
do-
eat another one.
Do what? What are we doing?
Velcro should eat another one.
Yeah. Another gummies.
The chat.
It's in the chat.
Velcro.
Do you have a bag of them? Then I mean, honestly, you know what Steve would say? Wait, don't be a pussy. Just eat the fucking bag. They sell them by the bag, so you can eat them by the bag, Velcro. It's 10 milligrams. Oh my god. I eat whatever gummies I buy. I eat a bag. It's like, what are you doing? You got this? Eat a bag. Eat the fucking bag and just ride that 1,000 milligrams. Ride that 1,200 milligrams. Do whatever it is. You're gonna love it in the end. You're gonna be happy. It's never
Yeah.
let me down. And the lighthouse grew dark. I got nothing. I got nothing. You're wanting to burn more, right?
Of course.
Oh yeah. Getting high on a Friday night. It's a random vibe. Getting high on a Friday night at the random vibe. Troy and Vega will be here later at the random vibe. But their asses are out getting carrots, so they stay alive.
I think they're on the way back from the store.
They're on their way back from the store.
They're probably gonna smoke some.
Probably gonna smoke some more when they get back from the store, yeah. That's what I do when I go out too, when I get home. I always smoke some more when I get back from the store. Everybody out there, have you ever been over there to I Love Weed Live? It's Troy and Bagel, and they're out there smoking every night. I think Allie Patches, she posted it in the chat out there, at least on her channel.
I did. Oh shit. I did it. Well,
Everybody out there knows it's at I Love Weed Live. Yeah. I'm getting high with friends on a Friday night. Jess is rolling up another joint, don't roll it too tight. I'm gonna get real high, maybe higher than I a long, long time. Now that's probably not true. I get high all the fucking time. Cheers out in the chat. Everybody get high. Killing time with 3 chords while we all get high. I see Gary's got his guitar out. I'd be glad to take some time to let him jam out if he felt like it, man. It's all just fine. Just let me know when you wanna take a turn. Otherwise, I'm killing time till she rolls this joint, yeah. 'Cause, oh man, I'm feeling good tonight. No, I guess that's where the song ends. I thought it would go on, but no, that was
Our grinder is clogged and
our
useless.
grinder
Having to
is
clean it
clogged
right now.
and useless again. Oh no, oh no, oh our grinder's clogged and useless again. Oh no, oh no. Our grinder is clogged and useless. No, that's grinders. See, I'm really high, and so I'm just gonna keep doing that if she doesn't get this weed ready for me. Hey, all you musicians out there, or fans of music, musicians or fans of music, tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 Pacific, over at Camp G-May, there is an open mic night. It is a 5-hour musical ride, musical vibe. It is just a good time. There are great musicians over there. It's a lot of fun. I want to see you over there. It's a 420 friendly show. So, and you'll pick that up. You can see the host right here, right? You see the man, the myth, the legend, the smoker right over here. He's got one of those Gandalf pipes. Motherfucker's got a Gandalf pipe. You know he's serious about his weed.
Yes.
People with a Gandalf pipe. Serious about their weed, yeah. People with a Gandalf pipe. See, I'm just really high and I'm just jumping between lyrics and what would be a hook. People with a Gandalf pipe. 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 People. You know, I thought maybe you'd throw. Oh, you still cleaning?
Yeah.
Okay. I see how it is. She eyes me. How's she eye me?
Like a cancer?
No, it's a Pisces.
Oh,
It's a
Pisces.
Pisces.
Oh.
She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I don't think I can do that voice. And yes, James Mason, actor James Mason. Oh, Allie has left. That's terrible. James
You
Mason.
go in.
Actor,
You go in private.
actor James
Go up-
Mason. Nemo. I was Nemo. Respect the role. I was Nemo.
Ali wrote something in private chat.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Oh. Thank you. One of these days, I'm going to get a good microphone that'll mute me. I'll get a good microphone that'll mute me. Oh. You got your keys out? You want to play some? Are you wanting to play some? You're muted. You know you're muted. He's just looking around. You're muted. I'm saying that.
He knows. He heard you the
You want
Fake mute.
fake mute?
Fake mute.
That's Oh man, no, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I love it when they do that. Dude, you want to play something?
I was digging you jamming. I was jamming to you.
Oh, okay. I was just making up bullshit. If you felt like making up the bullshit people heard, you're welcome to. Because I'm not that good, and I know that, and so I don't need to dominate. You know what I mean? I have no ego, and I'm just here to fill time and make people laugh while we're waiting on this joint to finish, so I can smoke a joint.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yes. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yes, and then the pipe. Then the pipe. Everybody, you see the link out there. Camp G-May tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 Pacific. There's a 5-hour, at least 5-hour live open mic jam. There's usually a full panel of just really, really talented musicians up there, and me. I'm the odd man out. That's what I like to be. I like to be the odd man out.
Nah.
I don't know about that. I need a bag of weed is fucking legendary.
I bring it's not a difficult song. It's not a difficult one, but it has impact, I feel. It has enough of a vocal hook that it sticks. That and Panties, both of those have a good vocal hook, and so they stick. And I want to go back, and I want to end up doing the I love the sun, I love the sun, I love the sun, and smoking weed. We had, I don't know, 2 or 3 that we made up, there during that set at Shinefest. Oh, the buzz
Yeah.
is kicking in.
Yeah.
I think we're probably going to end up having to do bag of weed. Should we?
Okay with that.
Well, we got to finish this joint. So everybody be patient. And everybody, have you clicked on that like? I have no idea how many of that. I don't even have this open over in YouTube. So I have no idea. Oh. But anybody out there that wants to drop their link, #awesome, will allow you to drop your channel link so other people can get connected to you. Do all that beautiful stuff that people do when they're YouTube creators. You connect to each
Yeah.
other. Support each other's stuff. Click like on stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna bring it. We're gonna bring it. I feel like we're gonna bring it. I don't know. I could be buzzed. It could be one of those where I'm just buzzed and we're not gonna bring
Yeah.
it. We're gonna look stupid. If we look stupid, don't laugh at us. That's all I'm asking. If we look stupid, don't laugh at us. Oh, good. Allie will take away the pressure. Allie will take away the pressure.
Hello. I had to have a mini panic attack, but now I'm back. It's all good.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
You okay? You sure? All right. All right. Hey, the confidence I have in this show being off the rails just went up. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I had to bounce because it started happening on the live, and then couldn't do that, so had to
Wouldn't
boogie
want to.
boogie
want
the
to.
boogie on out of here. But I'm good now. So
Feeling better now?
I
Feeling
ran
better?
outside and breathed in the smoke-filled air because we
Yeah.
have all those wildfires from
You
Canada.
still have that problem going on? That's still an issue?
You know,
all the
I'm
Canadian
not sure.
wildfires?
I'm wondering if it's just like parties, people's parties. People be having parties too.
Really,
so,
really smoky parties?
Yeah.
The
They're
kind
just
that like
lighting their
makes
houses on
city
fire.
smog. It's pretty fucked up. 2 minutes. Be there in 2 minutes. Oh, I Love Weed Live's gonna show up.
Oh,
Awesome.
It's only fitting, since we've got that double header on Sundays. If I knew where I had that file, I would share that file
Hey,
right
Virginia
now.
Wolf.
Virginia Wolf.
Cheers.
The song isn't too
Yeah,
long. Should we go ahead and do
cheers.
it?
We
You
could.
can click and bring them up. We'll knock this song out real quick, and you can just you can bring Troy and Bagel up, and we can they'll be all right. Oh man, it's good weed. with life's shit again. All I really need now is a bag of weed so I can face another day. Could you help me find some weed? I need a bag, I need a bag, I need a bag of weed. I need a bag of weed. Oh man. All I really want is to find some pot. Do you know a guy that you could call for me? Yeah. All I really want is to find some pot. Things are getting dry. All I really need now is a bag of weed so I can put up with life's shit again. All I really need now is a bag of weed so I can face another day. Could you help me find some weed? I need a bag, I need a bag, I need a bag of weed. I need a bag, I need a bag of weed. Oh man, it's just a joint. That was the slow stoner version of the song, where we take our time and do it at about, I don't know, 85% tempo, something along those lines. Ladies
Stop
and
the evening
gentlemen,
to you, buds.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Ladies
no,
and
I'm so
gentlemen,
sorry
boys
that
and
your
girls.
stream was shut out. It's so sad. But I'm glad you're here.
I told you, as soon as I ended live, it was gonna end up not fucking up anymore. The internet hasn't fucked up not one fucking time since I ended the live.
Wow.
So we're just here to have a good time with you guys. So that way we don't have to rely on our internet.
Very good.
Well, are you doing good quantities of marijuana?
High amounts.
All
That's
right.
that is kind of a requirement. That seems to be a requirement. Somebody's over here trimming these massive buds over here. Oh
Nice.
man.
I'm gonna take a dab. Give me 1 second. I've been so fucking hungry, but I'm making chicken noodle soup and I forgot the carrots, so I had to go get the carrots, and it turned into a fiasco. And now I'm eating octopus instead of soup.
I picked octopus
Octopus?
instead of soup.
What-
Man, that
what-
was
It
a
wasn't just
bad
like a whole
idea.
baby octopus?
Mm-hmm.
I found that
What does
fucker on the
octopus
beach,
taste like?
Picked it up, stuck it in
Kinda
my
like
mouth,
squid.
and ate that bitch raw.
What does squid
Really?
taste
Wow.
like?
Like squid and oyster together.
I took that thing down.
Oh wow.
Bagel?
Dude, it's so good.
Hey.
Hey.
What's
And
up,
it's
guys?
definitely not about a penis.
Not much.
This show can be about a penis, but
What? I'm always about a penis.
I'm always about it.
Bagel's always up for that peen.
Yeah.
I mean, he's my wingman. Look at him.
Your peen man?
Oops.
One ball bagel. One ball bagel. One ball bagel. Yeah. One ball bagel. Bagel. I love
You know what's funny is
I'm
I
not
sing
waiting.
that to her sometimes from the first time that you did your first rendition of that. I sing that to her sporadically every now and then because it gets stuck in my fucking head.
Watch out now. Here comes that one button.
That's what I do. I get stuck in your head. It's how I roll. It's how I roll.
I'd rather you get stuck in my head than somewhere else.
It's all those. Well, hey, we can arrange things. That's all I'm saying. That's all
I
I'm
said
saying.
I would rather.
Steve's good with whatever. That's all. Steve's open to all offers. That's all I'm saying.
I
Steve
heard.
does not discriminate at all. Hey.
Oh man. God,
Steve's
it's really
an
good
equal
that
opportunity
hot sauce.
groper. He's gonna be there for all your needs. Oh.
I got a candy, an Asian candy called Pu Chow.
Pu Chow.
Hang on, I'm bringing you
I
up
hope
here.
that's the way the
Definitely,
buzz makes
like-
you feel.
I got an Asian candy called Fu Chow.
Oh, that looks cute.
Oh yeah.
Does it have weed
Awesome.
in it?
Has it
kinda
got
like
weed
a-
in it?
I wish. It's kind of like a haichu. Have you ever had a
Haichu?
Have you
Yeah,
ever had a
haichu
haichu?
or like a mamba.
Achoo.
Gesundheit.
Haichu. It could be a sneeze, or she's really bad at pronouncing haiku, and maybe she's talking about the
It's a candy.
575.
Five
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is
that's
a
a
candy.
Yep.
How does it taste now for you?
I'm gonna send
I
these to you
like
guys
this
so you can try
candy. Haiku. I think I just nailed it with a haiku.
it. You did that. That's too smart for me right now.
I'm sorry, I'm
Haichu's a
too
good
high
song.
for everything right now.
No such thing as too high.
Have you guys met? Have you guys met Gary from Camp G-May?
I don't
I've
think
seen
we
Camp
have.
G-May, but I don't know
Also
if I've
known
met
as
him.
Charlie
Hi, Gary.
Wood. Also known
Okay.
as Charlie Wood.
That's what I thought.
Also
Nice
known
to
as
meet
Trimmy
you.
McTrimmerson. Up there with his clippers and his buds that he's having to clean up and everything along those lines.
Cheers, Karkar. Cheers, Koji.
Karkar
Yes,
and Koji.
Cozy Koji.
What's up, guys?
Oh, Karkar and Koji showed up a little bit late. We do not care. We think that's great. We are all glad that they're here. I'm in a musical mode. It's
I
like
love it.
it's
That
like
was great.
it's a totally pull off a improv music man right now. Yeah, exactly. 76 trombones are leading that fucking parade, and I'm right there.
Marching in the
It just
parade.
makes me think of that Strange New Worlds episode, that newer one.
Does everybody have a favorite musical?
Paint your wagon. Paint your wagon. And for anybody that hasn't seen it, I want you to go out there and I want you to Google Paint Your Wagon. Mr. Clint Eastwood. Yes. Lee Marvin.
Musical?
Yes. Yeah, we said musical. Yes. Paint Your Wagon.
All right.
Lee Marvin sings songs just like
What
this.
about you, man?
I'm Lee Marvin singing.
Do you like
it up.
musicals?
Huh?
Do you like musicals, Maine?
Yeah.
Maine's
your
falling
favorite
asleep, I
musical?
think.
No, I'm stoned.
Maine, do you need some coffee, dude?
No.
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 Do you have water?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Okay.
I did.
Everybody's stoned now. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody's stoned now.
Yeah.
My
Okay,
dad's
so
favorite. It's Rocky Horror Picture Show.
That's mine. That's probably mine. Rocky Horror.
I've not seen that long.
Night of the Roxbury.
Night of the Roxbury? Is
It
that
doesn't
not
count as a musical.
Musical?
No, it's he's having a Troy moment. What a Night of the Roxbury.
Rock's buried it too many
No, I
times.
wasn't saying it was my favorite one. I was just going to
It's not one. It's not one. It's
No,
not
it's
a
not
musical. It's a movie that has music playing
It
in
was
part
to
of
me
it.
because he hit his head during the music, you know.
Although
Probably
I
ring
really
the
like the
bells.
way they made that Across the Universe musical.
Yeah, Across the Universe was
Beatles
good
song.
too. I liked whatchamacallit.
What about Fiddler on the Roof, the old school shit?
Yes, that's good too. But Repo the
If
Genetic
I were
Opera.
a rich man,
Have you seen that one?
Remo
the Genetic Opera.
All
With,
day long, I'd bitty bitty bitch. If I were a wealthy man.
So that's Troy's. What about you, Bagel?
I like musicals, but I wouldn't say I've seen like a ton of them. But I saw The Wizard of Oz in a musical at like at the local theater, and I really liked that. But I was in a musical once.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I was 11 years old, and I was in this musical.
Were you a
called
bagel?
Meet Me in St. Louis.
Meet me in St. Louis.
I was in Bye Bye Birdie.
Exactly. Yep.
You were in Bye Bye Birdie?
Bye Bye Birdie.
What did you do?
I was a person that cheered him on. That's all I was. I was an anonymous person. I sucked at it. I did. They couldn't rely on me to be there all the time, so.
Cheers, Gemma.
Hi, Gemma.
Diddler on the roof.
Yeah. The diddler on the roof, you know? Don't squirt on me and tell me it's raining.
Earlier today, I was doing a parody from a song from Grease. So I guess Grease would have to be up there for me. I've seen all the older ones and all that other stuff.
Willy Wonka.
Go Grease lightning, head down the go.
I just like the Oompa
Grease
Loompa.
lightning, go Grease lightning.
Look at me, I'm Sandra D.
Oh no! Oh no! Fuck no! You're up big doing that.
You've been going.
Hi guys.
Take that from the
They
top.
look
Take
just
that
like
from the
us.
top.
Huh?
Take it from the top. Look
Oh no,
at me.
I
Come on.
lost it. It just Sandra D done ran down the road, dude. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you want to keep this part, we might have to talk in my trailer later. That's all I'm
God.
saying.
I'm not into
Because
the
right now,
promotion.
right now,
package.
you know, we're gonna have to.
Steve has a
I'm
thing
not
for
looking for a
Troy.
raise right now.
Oh my god.
I've recently gotten 3
Cheers,
of them.
That is great.
Annie.
Oh, Annie. The one with the
Yes.
orphans that we were talking about.
Dillygaff.
It's a hard
Does it look
knock
like I
life
give a fuck?
for us?
Desmond's
It's
what
a
my
hard
daughter
knock
calls
life
herself
for
sometimes. That's her like
us.
alternate name.
Oh,
Isn't
Annie's
that the
the
one
one.
that's tomorrow?
I'll love you tomorrow. Another fucking day. Another fucking day. Another fucking day.
The sun will come out
Songs and different
tomorrow.
tunes all at the same time. It's so fucking awkward.
This motherfucker will get high tomorrow.
Ellie's the one that brought this up.
I know.
There'll be weed.
Look at this. That's gonna keep going. You brought it up.
Oh, I only do
I'm
it for
gonna
little bits because I don't like to be on the spot when I do it because it's kind of like shower
Usually it's
singing
your
for me.
fault.
I can give you little bits, but if I was to go on, I'd feel embarrassed and I get self-conscious.
That's what
But-
she said you could give her too. Little bits.
Little bits. Any more than
Like
that, I
shower
get
singing.
self-conscious.
I'm gonna mention shower singing because I want you to see me in the shower. I want you to think about
It's
it.
the visual, exactly.
I use
wanna
the
put
visual.
the painting in your brain.
I'm gonna go ahead and now you're picturing me in the shower, aren't you? And
Oh,
now here I'm gonna
God
talk
damn,
about little
Les,
bits.
go away.
And now I've
You
got
can't
little
rent that
bits.
space for free, dude. You need to remove yourself from that part of my brain. I'm
I'm
gonna start charging rent for that one. That one's a little troublesome.
Hey,
That one
I've
might
got.
corrupt the others.
Hey, the sheriff's department still will not deliver the latest lawsuit papers to me. I'm not going down to pick them up. So just get in line. Nobody will
Well,
sue
that
me.
memory doesn't play
You
well
get-
with others, and
You'll
I
have
don't
to
like
sue
that.
me to collect on that, and that just isn't happening. That shit's not happening right now. That's all I'm saying.
Oh shit.
You're in big trouble, mister.
Uh-oh.
All right,
We
I'll
need a
take a dab
doghouse.
though. Can I dab? Okay, do we smoke marijuana here?
What the fuck are you? Yes.
No.
Now we
Just
smoke
kidding.
cannabis.
Cannabis
No, he's
connoisseurs in
I
there.
thought he was over there trimming the tomatoes next to us. This guy over here.
Yep.
Gary, I think you said
Yes.
Quietly.
Yeah.
You're trying to
trimming
grope the
tomatoes.
guests, aren't you?
What?
I'm
He always
trying
comes
and
on.
I can't reach him.
He tries to grope the other guest. It's just the thing he does. Can I touch this guy?
I
He
told
just
him
starts
about
reaching through
consent.
the.
He
I
doesn't.
know.
All about the fist.
If he thinks
Your
hard
wall's
enough,
got
he
a
can
big hole
actually
in it
feel
now.
Oh man. It's just, and I'm the one getting admonished. I'm the one that's in trouble. I'm the one that. Oh, you're causing problems, Wes.
Well, here's the difference
He's
between
trying
you
to-
and me.
I'm gonna fist this through the wall.
You
That's what I'm hearing
enjoy
up
the
here.
whoopings.
Did I go anywhere? No, I just find a bright side to things. you just try to put a positive spin on it.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'm gonna find a small mushroom to add to the collection. Would you like a small one?
Tomorrow.
One a little bit bigger than that one.
Oh,
The sun will come out tomorrow. Oh God, look at that blue spot. Look at that. What?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Are cheesy?
The burp.
Oh.
What?
There's the burp, man. Now, before that was put in the Little Terpene video, I have, and I think I saved it, I have a copy of the Lipstick.
Oh, dude. I had to listen to that for like 2 fucking weeks. Every fucking burp.
Lipstick.
Oh, that one's getting better. That'll get better. Maybe we should get 7-Up. Let's go get. Okay, so we'd run across the street and get a motherfucking 7-Up.
Lipstick.
Oh, that's a little bit better. I kind of want to bring it down a little bit on the ends, you know. Look.
Lipstick.
There we go. That's it. That's the one right there. Here, I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe if I get root beer. Let's try
Maybe.
root beer.
Try it out.
Sorry.
Hey, I had fun with it.
Sorry.
I think it's-
Sorry.
What happened? Somebody said sorry.
I got riled up.
Oh,
all
don't do anything exciting or interesting
I
or
know
have
there's
a
lots of
positive
glass
vibe on here.
here.
Make sure and keep the vibe real low here. That's
I
not
don't want the
at all what I'm
expectations
looking
to get too
for.
fucking high.
No,
I
you were
need to
just
leave
going
small
off.
shoes to fill.
I was letting you just fill right there, and you're setting these up with small shoes. I mean, the jokes. What do you want me to do? What do you want? I feel like okay. Are you lobbing these in? Are they on purpose that you're softballing these lines to me that I can take shots at? Is that what you're doing? Is it a test? Is it a
If the
test?
shoe fits, or like if you see if the shoe fits, yes, we're going with that one. If the shoe fits.
I'm not even gonna. I'm not.
Let's
You
not talk
know,
about
I
shoes then.
just.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about hats.
Baby.
Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that make me
Let's talk
bow sack. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na.
That should have been a clip.
Who said that?
I think it was.
I just don't want him.
I think it was.
That's just Maine.
Clip
It had to be Maine.
Clip it.
Oh, it was me. Yeah, there you go.
It's good when Maine calls it out. He's
Yes,
like,
indeed.
somebody clip that one right there.
Yeah.
I never bother clipping anything. I mean, I don't
hope
care.
other people
I think
do it
it's
for
set
me.
up to
It's
clip.
not for them.
If other people find something neat, because I'm usually just so into whatever's going on, I never think to, oh, let me grab this. Oh, let me grab this. Especially when the show we do is just, it's all, I never know. There were so many jokes in the last 2 days cutting clips that I just have no memory of doing. Because the show is just so encompassing and everything, and it was like, oh my God, oh, I didn't even remember this. Oh, geez, I didn't even, and you know, the Karen show, just not remembering whole segments of it, because because it's just so intense doing the thing. And doing the different characters is kind of a bit much. I love it, though. It gives my life purpose. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that and not be talking with hyperbole. It gives my life purpose doing that show. There are people laughing.
Mama said that I can't say words I can't spell. Hyperbole.
What's that Axe and Nacho up to right now?
Hello,
I
Axe and
wonder-
Nacho. Cheers.
Ooh, I love nachos.
Cheers, Axe and
We like
Nacho.
nachos.
I would totally.
Here's Axe and Nacho.
No, Axe and
7-Eleven, we
Nacho,
got those.
they're a great entertainment channel. It's a couple.
Ooh.
And they play music, but they also have a bunch of other entertaining things on there. They've been doing a bunch of shorts and having some good good responses to those, and they're funny.
So they eat nachos while wearing shorts. This is what I mean.
No, it's Axe and Nacho. Axe is the dude, and Nacho is the female. They are a couple. She's not always there.
Another
He plays.
person with a food name.
I like
He
that.
plays
Cheers.
guitar. They sing together when they are together, but he'll perform by himself. He plays guitar and he uses a looper pedal, and it's a real basic one. It's like a $30 one-button looper pedal, and he's able to really put together some great covers, eclectic covers. I love the way he covers these because he makes them his with his singing pattern and everything else that he does. But I just want to say cheers, and if you were enjoying it,
Will you hashtag
I don't know how
awesome
to.
so we can,
I don't know how to
go
get in
the
touch
link?
with hashtag awesome out there. Oh well, hell,
They're
hell, I'll
awesome,
grab
man.
their
They're
link. I'll
awesome.
grab their link.
That's really
Oh,
cool.
they are. They are. They're totally cool.
Roll up to the live with your ceiling missing.
Get it, buddy. Get it. Keep going.
I don't
Keep
know the
going.
rest of the
Get
song.
on it.
I only know little parts of songs. Let
Get
me
on it
introduce you
there.
to my memory. You hear what I know. I'll go as long as I know it. It might only be like 5 or 6 words though. After that point, I always say my memory goes 2 inches, forgets where it's going, and goes right the fuck back.
Oh, you just again you're lobbing these up. Again, whenever
Oh,
you're gonna
2
say
inches.
you're gonna go 2 inches. You're gonna make a reference to inches, and then you're gonna do that.
All you have to do is get like an animated dick that's growing on the side of the screen right next to somebody saying something similar to that, and put tape measure next to it, says 2 inches.
These are terrible ideas.
I
These are
think
terrible.
a little peen
I thought it was a great idea.
inchworm, a little peen inchworm going across the screen, but it's doing like the worm, you know, but it's like a peen.
Oh
and
my
it's a little
gosh.
Inchworm peen going across the screen.
But it's like a worm.
Like
But
this.
it's a peen.
A peen worm.
But it's a worm. But it's a
Exactly.
peen.
The tip's gonna
But
get
it's
you.
a worm.
Oh my god.
Okay. I just dropped the link in the chat for Axe and Nacho. To make sure anybody that's not connected. He has lives throughout the week. I don't know what he's doing right now. I don't know that I have. Do I have Axe and Nacho? Do I have his email? I don't know that I've got his email. If he wanted to, if he felt like hanging, because Axe, you know, I've hung on Camp G-May, but Camp G-May has an agenda to deliver music through the open mic nights and keep the show going and everything. It hasn't been a random let's all just get fucked up and hang out, which is kind of more what this feels like. And so if Axe were interested in doing something along those lines, I'd be like, oh yeah, but I don't know that I'm connected to Axe. If I do have his email, if he were to send an email to richnewdesign@gmail.com, I would respond with a link if he felt like coming up, because he's fucking awesome.
Yeah, he is.
I just subbed.
There you go.
Did you?
Oh, what?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike, cheers.
Do 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 do. Shake it, Bagel. Oh yeah,
See what we
that's
gonna
right.
do?
Yeah.
We
Oh.
gonna get little
Oh.
green girl. You understand?
You have these plans, and they're terrible plans, Charlie. They're always terrible plans, and you know it, and I know it. I get this slumber party bullshit. I want to again. What this Zach nuts, nuts Zach. What the? See, even she thinks it's ridiculous. She even Bagel. Even Bagel finds it ridiculous.
Keep talking about nut sacks. That's fucking ridiculous.
Well, it can be at times. I mean, the pictures
How
are a
big
little
are
bit
they?
much, though. He always sends me pictures.
He always sends me.
Well, now Charlie always sends pictures, and it's disturbing after. But I mean, some of them are pretty good pictures. I don't know what to do with Charlie. No, you don't understand, Allie.
No.
You don't understand.
No more. No.
No, we have a future.
No.
Charlie and I have a future together.
Yeah, celebrity slumber party.
It's bad for your campaign.
Don't get in the way of,
Celebrity
of
slumber
true
party,
love,
you said.
Allie. Don't get in the way of true love. That's all I'm saying. Have you not heard the way he lies to me? He loves me. You know he loves me. You know he does.
Did you
He
see
will
who's on the
calm
list
down.
for the celebrity slumber party?
This is when you
Celebrities
start
that
doing your
lined
tic
up?
tac with your shoes. Like tic tac.
MC Taint.
MC Taint.
Yeah,
That
I
ain't
think
funny.
that was. I cut a clip of it today. It was
You didn't catch the Monster Mama Mega Muff?
that was another. I don't know that I included that in the clip that I pulled. The thing is, I could pull just that whole fucking show. Everything that's coming out. I have to try to. Okay, let me try to find a 20-second or maybe 30 that were. And I'm skipping over so much. I think in the last 2 or 3 days I've uploaded maybe 40 shorts.
Holy
Who
shit.
wants to? Who wants to go to a celebrity slumber party where they're giving out GHB? Right?
That's-
it's not a good idea, right?
I can't be around that anymore. Although I wouldn't mind going through another one of those 24-hour rehabs. You know, that was very therapeutic. That where he beat me mercilessly. Don't do PCP. Don't do PCP. It was.
Thank you.
It's a sick world we're living
This
in.
shit's so good. Not as good as
Sick
House's.
world. What are you gonna sing for us now, Troy?
I'm gonna sing "The Life of a Penis."
Good.
I don't know that whole song. It's that "Dear Penis." I don't like guy like you anymore. You used to watch me shave. Now all you do is stare at the floor. Dear penis, I don't like you anymore. You know, and this dick sings, "Dear Rodney." And I don't remember the rest of the song, but it's Rodney Carrington. It's a great fucking song.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I think I may have heard that. It sounds. He does it as an act, right? Rodney Carrington, musical comedy and everything, correct?
Yep.
It's
yeah,
the guy
he's
I'm
just a
thinking
funny
of.
ass
It's the-
redneck. He also sings a song that says, "Don't look now, Mama's got her boobs out, showing everybody in town."
He's done a bunch of them. My brother.
I don't remember the whole fucking
just
song.
Oh.
That's part of it.
Rodney Carrington.
Sing the song that you really sing though.
Which one?
Don't look now, bagels.
Oh yeah, I always sing it. "Don't look now, Bagel's got her boobs out, showing everybody in town." I do. And she'll be in there like, "Oh, troweling." Well, too.
I don't know why I
Dummy shit
imagined that
in.
in black and white.
Right. Oh, troweling.
Well, the
Hey,
towel.
Mikey Yo-Yo.
Cheers, Mikey.
Yeah, the last one had like gelatin in the inside. It's weird. It's clear too.
I know I get called a cougar. I know, but actually, I'm quite young. I just age very, very poorly. So I wouldn't consider myself a cougar. I could conceive a child and have one. I mean, not because of age. There are many other issues that would keep me from being able to see it to term. But anyway, it is not. I am technically not a cougar. I just wanna. I wanna make that clear.
It's a puma.
I'm of age. I'm of age to be president. Let's say that. But no, I can't be counted as a cougar right now. And anyway, get your mind away from that. Charlie and I have something going on, and I that is where things are gonna happen.
That is where
And
things
stay tuned. Stay tuned to Lapstick so you can see will they or won't they? I mean, they've pretty much done everything already, or it's been done to her, but you know.
Carcar said cougars were so 2020. Oh, that's great.
That is good. That is good. Cougars are so 2020. Get with the fucking program.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I need to go subscribe to the Falcon.
You haven't subscribed to Falcon?
I don't think so. How do I go to him?
I should probably watch it from my phone also.
The at the Falcro 1234. Tabata. We need weed, don't we? Should we do weed or not weed?
I love weed.
I could try to grind it.
Yeah.
I love weed live. I love weed live. Love weed.
I just had to throw that in.
I love it live.
I'm going through subscribing to everybody and get my fingers on.
Oh man, weren't you arrested for that once?
No, they threatened to, but it's okay.
I'm subscribed to everybody. I get my fingers on. They threw me out of the fair for that. That was. I was running around the tents, just getting my fingers on everyone.
Oh, there you are. I just subscribed to you, Velcro.
Clowny, the world's only bona fide hype clown for vice president. Virginia Woolf was here earlier, watched the movie on Tubi, said it was epic. Virginia Woolf, you need to get a testimonial from Virginia Woolf for that. Clowny has a movie, The Hard Life and Times of Clowny, I believe. Type the title out there. He's got it on Tubi. It's an hour long, and Virginia Woolf went out and watched and said it was epic. So I want people to know, and I'm hoping Clowny is for vice president. Yes. That's beautiful, Troy. You're just you're a class act. You're a class act. Oh, you're bringing the class to the show. You're just bringing
Bagel
the
does
class.
better. Let's just let her put me. Do we have anything for you to drink right now?
No.
Her's got some apple juice.
Nightbot dropped Clowny's link out there. Everybody get connected to Clowny, the only bona fide hype clown. I love it because I'm a huge, and this is my opinion, I see a lot of Danny McBride style comedy in it. Like with the Eastbound and Down and that kind of the character that Danny McBride does in almost everything. And I really see that attitude. It's really good. I went through just watching all these shorts and checking out and I love. He's got a butler. I mean, the characters that he's created. Groove Trek. Shit, I don't have the link. In the. I'll get it to Clowny because Clowny would love the Groove Trek concept. I love what Clowny's got going on. It's another one of those trying to create some fun entertainment, some good stuff, and doing it clearly low budget and just loving life. and no training or anything along those lines. It was no, I love what they got going on.
The Bigfoot stolen evidence. They got
The Falcro is connected.
They got a whole Bigfoot thing coming up too.
With your vote, together we can make Lapstick great again. Oh, yes, yes.
Campaign
Bring in the
votes.
hype. Bring in the hype. Bring in the hype.
Hype clown.
Oh, don't overthink it. Look at you up there. Look at you up there overthinking it, trying to figure it out. Just go out and watch a couple of videos and you'll be like, oh, okay, I get this. This is funny.
I get it. I get it.
Do you know we have made so many stickers?
Dude, and I have so many more to even send to you.
Oh my God, she's gonna be hawking the stickers. Hang on, let me get her up big
I'm
because
not
she
hawking.
demands.
I'm
gonna let her do it.
I only have
Oh.
one of this left.
Oh look, Ellie's got stickers. Everybody, Ellie's got stickers. Are
Ellie
you
made
still
them.
burping up there?
Those are
Oh, it
her
feels good.
designs.
I'm drinking cider.
Well, if
I'm
you
drinking
had, you know,
cider.
look at these
Hey,
stickers.
that's me.
I mean, at least Bagel's making, you know, words when she does it. You know, she's trying.
God, I'm not trying to be an overachiever right now here. I'm trying to be me.
I love We Live.
Folks,
The
don't go
bottom.
to some random alley to get
Oh,
your
look,
stickers.
that's her.
Don't go to a
Go
random
this
alley.
alley.
I like that. Don't go to a random alley to get your stickers.
No.
Ouchie,
Look at
alley.
that.
Yeah, boy.
You've done a lot of seeing that, like all of them in a line like that. Yep, there's a lot.
I think it's more
And
the.
then,
Yeah.
and then wait, look it. I have these ones. And
Those
I-
ones are badass.
This one.
Oh, that's
That
so
moon.
cute.
It's the moon.
And
And then there's
I like
me in
that
each
one.
face.
Yep. That's Allie in Maine. That is great.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yak patch.
And then lesbian style.
Yes.
Heck yes.
I love it.
I feel like I've done more
Car,
of
you're
that.
off work? Oh, duh, it's 9 o'clock. I make it midnight her time.
I'm ripped.
I am too.
Yeah.
I ate a shroom earlier.
You make that sound like it's a destination and just not a part of the journey.
It's a part of the journey that's also a part of the destination.
It's a bit of both.
It's a little bit of both. A
Wisdom.
little bit of this,
wisdom.
a little bit of that. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that.
That's
Have
why
you
I
ever
figured,
watched
you know,
Video for
The
that
difference.
fucking song?
you know, that's why Steve figured you'd be okay with it. That's because a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, he figured,
No,
oh, you'll
same,
be all right.
same, but different. Same, but different.
I like the way you say "but." That's all I'm saying. I like the way, but different. I'm liking where you're going with that. I hear that part.
It's
You're
called
breaking up on
selective
the whole-
hearing. Causes problems.
Well, you can call it whatever you want. I mean,
That's great.
you're gonna be calling me daddy. That's what you're gonna be doing.
I am daddy. I
Oh.
am daddy.
Oh, now, see, now you're getting erect and dominant. That's what I like. That's what I like. I want you
I think
to.
you're enjoying this more than
I don't want you to
anything.
submit. I don't want you to submit. I want you
Oh,
to. I
I
want you to
won't.
stand up to me. Stand up to me. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make me work for it. That's what we're gonna do.
Yes.
That's right. I'm gonna have to work for this. Okay. This is gonna happen. I mean, one way or the other. I like it when they fight. I like it when they fight.
Oh man.
Clip this.
All right.
That's what you need to be doing. Clip this. There's your clip.
Please.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck happened? There it is. Okay.
He forgot he was dabbing. He got all high and forgot he was
I
dabbing.
didn't forget I was dabbing. I didn't know where the fuck my hollow pillar went. That there fucker is over there and that there thing.
He's
right
a
there
little
it is.
discombobulated. Is that the word from the toilet paper for today? discombobulated. He's a little discombobulated right now because it bothers him that he's
Word from your
semi-erect.
toilet paper.
He's actually he's over
Word
there.
from the-
Oh
y'all
man,
getting
why am I?
word from your toilet paper? What kind of
Why
toilet
am I
paper?
semi-erect? I shouldn't be hard right now.
Semi-erect word from the toilet paper?
I don't know what it is. It's the like the vibration from Rich's voice. It does something to me. Oh, he's thinking, oh no, I am hard. Oh no, this is gonna trouble me tonight. I'm
He's
gonna
like,
worry
"Oh,
about.
no."
I'm gonna worry about these thoughts I'm having. I'm gonna worry about them right when we go to do
My
it tonight.
thoughts are safe. They kicked your dirty thoughts ass.
Oh, but you're
When he
thinking.
starts crying in the middle of the
He's thinking-
bagel,
Thoughts
I'm
are
sorry.
dirtier than yours.
He's talking about my ass. I mean, he's going right there. He's
Oh,
going
wow.
straight to my ass. Just
Kicking and
Oh.
fisting. That's what we're doing today. Kicking and fisting.
hey, we just take as long as we're taking turns. That's all I'm saying. As long as we're taking turns.
Okay, so let's get to. I'm gonna take a dab and then.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
No, you're
Oh my
good, but yes, stop. But you're good, but like yes, stop. But you're good, but stop.
He's like, no more.
But stop. I'm gonna take a dab now. 'cause it's
He has
good,
said
and I'm not
but.
gonna fucking stop.
He has said
Butt stop.
butt stop
Anything after
like
butt
5
is balls,
times. It was butt stop
get off
over
at
and
the butt
over.
stop.
Butt
Butt
stop.
stop. Yes, the
Butt
butt
stop.
stop is like
Butt stop.
It's like
Butt stop.
get out of here. Get
I'm
out.
about to
It's like,
improv a
use
song
that
called
hip
Butt
and use
Stop.
the side butt swipe. You know, it's like move. It's like scoot over. Like "Hey, get over. You're not booping them, but you're like swiping them.
Butt stop. Butt
Is that what's
stop.
happening?
Butt
Yeah,
stop.
it's
Butt
like-
stop, baby. Butt stop. Butt stop. Yeah. Butt
Oh,
stop.
Bronwyn
Butt
just
stop,
messaged
baby.
me
Butt stop.
and
Butt
said
stop.
Big Rectum was
Butt
awesome.
Stop, butt stop, baby. Butt stop.
Big rep.
Big Rectum. Big Rectum was awesome. You heard it here first, folks. Allie, say it again. You sounded so eloquent when you said it. Say it again.
Bronwyn just texted me and said Pig Rectum was awesome.
Pig Rectum. See, I was saying Big Rectum. And I
That's
think
what
it
I
would
was
be if
saying
it was a
too.
Pig Rectum. But yes, Pig Rectum. Pig Rectum
So that's
was
the
awesome.
name of the band of my bassist from high school, from my band, when I used
Pig
to be in a
Rectum?
band with my brother. Jampro and Bronwyn went to the Pig Rectum show.
Pig
So that's
Rectum.
my bassist.
Have you
That
had
is
your
stank.
Pig Rectum today?
Did somebody show their ass?
There's so many jokes you could throw in here.
It's a metal band.
I would be there. There'd be a
Have
lot
you
of
had
sweaty
your
hair.
Pig Rectum?
Yeah, that'd be the shit. Okay,
Pig rectum.
You ever
That
gonna
sounds
take
like
that
a-
dab?
I'm trying to find what I did with the valve. Oh, it's already been used. Okay, I'm gonna have to use another one.
Like a death metal.
We're gonna buy
It's like green jello. You have to be really badass if you think you're gonna succeed and have the name Green Jello. Like, you have to be. Otherwise, the name is just gonna fucking destroy you. If you suck and your name's Green Jello, it's gonna flop. Well, Green Jello succeeded because, huh?
Oh, there's a band named Green Jello.
Yeah. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. You ever hear
In
this
a
song?
huff, in a puff, in a blow house in.
Holy shit, there's your clip. There was your clip. There was your clip.
What the hell?
You've never
May
heard this
knows
song?
this song? I mean, I know
Oh.
like the.
Wes, may I?
Wait,
Show the
hey,
song.
dude,
No, we'll watch that offline.
Okay.
I thought you were doing a great job singing it.
No. I lost.
I can put
lost
you up
it.
big,
I don't
honey.
have pitch.
I can
Huh?
put you up big, honey. I can put you
Oh,
up big.
you
Give
like
me
it
the-
when I'm big, but we ain't talking about that right now.
Well, things work a little bit better when you're big. That's all I'm saying. That's what it's meant for.
Okay, I gotta
The
get my
bruising
dab. Then
you
I
could
gotta
probably
go
do
finish
without,
making my
but-
chicken soup. Okay,
it's gonna
guava
run.
icy is what I'm gonna have.
Ooh, yum.
Maxwell House. Good to the last drop.
Yes.
Very good.
Oh yeah. Crash, bang, boom, bam, boom. It wipes out thirst for you. Oh yeah. Kool-Aid.
Go away.
Has everybody clicked on that like?
Heck
I
yeah.
like that
He's
a
gonna
lot.
burn his
I
house
like it
down
a lot.
until you do. He's gonna burn his house down until you click like. I don't need industrial tools to light a joint. I can tell you that now. I don't know if I feel safe with these
always thought
rigs.
It's kind of crazy how much they have to heat the banger up.
You just got to be
Nah,
man
I
enough
just-
to handle a torch.
Well, that's what I hear
This
about
is-
you. You handle a torch so well. You are
I
a
walked
man's
into that
man.
one. I
Handle
walked into
you backwards. You walked into it backwards.
No.
That's what. No. You say that now, but behind closed doors. Come on now. Come on
You're
now.
the one saying yes.
I got you on tape saying it right now. I can clip it and use it in any court of law. He said yes.
He said,
You heard it right there. I said, hey, I'm
I
going to
said,
bend you
no,
over.
no,
Is that
no.
okay? Yes. And
That's
right there.
There wasn't enough there to make it sound like that. I did see
And all of a sudden, the criminal trial's over. They've dismissed all of it.
You know, I would like
No.
to see what your private stash of clips is.
You want to see my private what?
God.
That's all I heard.
I'm
How
shut
often?
the fuck up. I'm walking right into those. I'm done.
No, I could ease up. I'll ease up.
Cheers.
I'm in care. I'm really high and I'm really having fun.
This motherfucker
I-
comes in swinging dick first and don't even spit on it first. Cheers.
Whoa.
So much filth at the I Love Weed Live. I thought it was more wholesome or full of
Or
holes.
like I love Bill.
Until Wes walked
There you
in.
go. There you
We
go.
got
See,
friends, but not that
if I
kind.
don't say them, he's gonna say them. Somebody's gonna think of the jokes. I mean, I'll ease up if somebody'd like to take a turn.
I'm gonna make some soup.
I've had a lot of weed. I hope it's nothing I said. I'm just making jokes.
I think he grabbed her right by the boo boo.
I think so too, mate.
It did.
Mhm.
It did. It did get me by the boo-boo.
Alright, I do seriously have to check on the soup though.
Okay.
Okay, you go check on the soup.
Oh, you gonna put me on blast?
Check out that awesome top with the rainbow. Check that out.
Oh, you like that?
That is awesome. The skull, is that skull rainbow?
It is.
Yep. With hearts for eyes.
That's cool.
Cool ass. Cool
That's
ass.
awesome.
Which one am I wearing? Oh yeah, I'm wearing the Goosebumps shirt. Sorry.
Am I making too many jokes? I don't mean to be making. I mean, I'm not
Oh.
trying to add. I'm
Troy's
just.
fine. Is he
I'm
okay?
getting in a mode, and I know I'm just. I know I'm.
No, Wes, you're fine. You're fine.
I would tell you if you weren't fine.
Yeah.
This is what I have to do on Sunday.
He's souping
So
me right now.
this is. So that's kind of. This is practice for it.
I'm having a great time. My face hurts. I've been smiling so much.
Sean.
Juggalo madness. Juggalo. No,
We're all
I've been afraid.
innocent car person.
I've been afraid to throw anything out in a chat ever since the other night with the trolls. So I'm afraid to throw anything down in the chat.
What happened with trolls?
Oh, we had some pornography show up. We had racism, rear its ugly head. I ended up having to delete stuff from the last week. It was a week ago. I almost didn't do the music show. I almost didn't do the open mic last night because it was just bad. It was not a good situation, and I thought, do I need to be doing this? Do I need the hassle of having that happen and all that? Because I know enough I know enough musicians to where, you know, well, hell, I could have 3 or 4 people show up and we fill the 3 hours and it'd be fun. People would have a good time, but I don't know. You know, I went ahead and did it last night and there were no problems. It was okay.
I know it's discouraging when that happens. It fucks up your whole vibe.
I got 99 problems and the bitch ain't one. Yeah,
I like
girl,
the
problems
energy
out
you
for bad
come
for you,
back with.
son.
Oh
Huh?
man, he comes right back. That is awesome. I love that. I love that. No, it did. I ended the thing. I said, you know, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I'm not, because they kept coming up. They kept showing up down in the bottom, and it was just, oh, I can't go through this. I'm not bothering with this.
Yeah.
So I closed the show early. And then if that ever happens to you, make your video private. When you end it, make it private. And then you've got to wait about a day before it gives you the ability to then cut out the pieces and edit the video so that you still have your views and everything. But
Yeah.
YouTube, you can actually cut those parts out of the video and it'll replace it for you.
Dang.
So you don't lose all those watch hours. I needed the watch hours. That's what really, I was pissed about it anyway. But it was like, this is one of my good watch hour nights. And I'm teetering right at that 3,000 watch hours.
Oh, wow.
I just barely hanging on to it there. It falls. It's gone. It was like $29.95 today. So I'm just trying to stay at that. And I thought, oh, I'm going to lose all these fucking hours. But luckily I was able to save it by just, making that change and everything in there. Juggalo is here.
What's up,
man.
Sean?
What up?
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey,
How you
Sean.
doing,
Peace and
everybody?
love.
What's
Peace
up,
and love.
Bane and Ellie? Everybody? So, what are you all doing today?
Getting high as fuck.
Getting high.
We're getting high. I think that's what
My
we're doing. I
um,
think.
edible already hit me already.
Oh, fuck
Wes, we're gonna actually
Yeah.
bounce out of here. We're gonna go eat some soup. I got the soup done now, so we're gonna
All
smash
right.
on some
And-
soup and watch you guys for a little bit.
yeah. All right, very
Enjoy
good.
your soup. Peace and love.
Okay.
Thank you for
Enjoy
being
your
such
soup.
a,
Bagel.
such a
Enjoy.
fun guest.
Yeah, thanks
It
for
was
having us
great.
up here.
It was great
Mhm.
seeing you guys and smoking with you, everybody. It was
Yeah.
also great meeting you,
Mhm.
Gary. It
Yeah,
was great meeting you, man.
the man of silence.
Yeah. Have a good night,
He's,
y'all.
from jail.
he's trimming
Good
weed.
night.
He's
Oh, I
doing a
get
bunch
it.
of other
No,
stuff.
Yeah,
along
it's
those
okay.
lines.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
in trim and jail.
Hasta mañana, my friends. Hasta
Just-
mañana.
Hasta
All right.
mañana.
Big
Later.
love to you guys.
Big love.
Ah, yes. Ah,
Those people are
yes.
so
Yes.
fun. They're so nice.
Do we need should I do one of the weed songs? Should I do a weed song?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is everybody kosher? I kind of, I got my buzz. I got my buzz and I got my energy. And I figured I can channel that energy into doing a weed song. What weed song you want to do? Panties? Panties. We'll do panties. That's what we'll do.
Yeah. Sounds like a good one.
How many joints does it take to get your panties off? How many drinks does it take to get your panties off? How many drinks does it take to get your panties off? How many drinks does it take to get your panties off? Could it be 2 or maybe 3? Hopefully not more than 6. That's all the joints I brought with me. 4's okay, 5's not too much. 'Cause like I say, I brought 6 joints with me. So, how many days does it take to get your panties off? How many days does it take to get your panties off? How many days does it take to get your panties off? How many days does it take to get your panties off? I wanna know, how many will it take? I don't know about you, girl, but I'm already feeling baked. I could light one more if you think that might do do the trick, and then we can sit back and maybe watch a movie. So, how many days does it take to get your panties off? How many days does it take to get your panties off? How many days does it take to get your panties off? How many days does it take to get your panties off? Ooh, la,
Woo!
It doesn't normally end with the aggressive slide, but it felt like the time for me to use that slide. It felt like the time, 'cause I am feeling really fucking high, yeah. And I thought, oh why not use that big slide, yeah, and then make a song about it after you do it, yeah. Everybody, oh, look out there, everybody out in the chat. I wanna see those eggplants, oh, I wanna see eggplants in that chat, yeah. Everybody out there, I don't see eggplants. I don't see no eggplants yet, no eggplants out in the chat, no eggplants in the chat, yeah. Everybody's getting high, and I don't even have to ask why, 'cause weed is out of sight, oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And whether it's by Bull or J, I say yippee hooray. Let's all get high today on the random vibe. Oh, I'm getting really high. I'm feeling really high. I'm getting really high on the random vibe tonight. I'm getting really stoned, yeah. I'm getting super stoned, yeah. I'm getting ultra peachy keen stoned on the random vibe. Now it's time to slow it down, 'cause I need to get a drink of Gatorade, 'cause I might be starting to cramp up from dehydration, yeah. I ain't kidding, I'm feeling it now on my right side. It happens to me all the time, yeah. When I'm playing music and I'm really fucking into what I'm doing, that's what happens to me, yeah, yeah. I think she's getting me Gatorade, oh. Thank you for coming to my aid, yeah. I'm gonna rhyme Gatorade with aid, 'cause that's how I do it, yeah. Oh yeah, look at me getting high as fuck, yeah. Oh, and Allie is high as fuck, yeah, yeah. Oh, and I know Gary's high as fuck, yeah. And Juggalo is high as fuck, yeah, 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 yeah. Getting high on the random vibe. Getting high on the random vibe. Getting high on the random vibe on a Friday night. Oh, I see eggplants. Thank you for eggplants in the chat. Yeah. That shows that you were listening at that. Yeah, yeah. And that's so cool that you put that in that chat. Oh man, oh man. All right, that's there's
What
our
kind
musical.
of Gatorade is that? Because it just looks black.
It's red. It's
Oh, wow.
red.
Okay,
I don't know what is it? Sport drink what?
Fruit punch.
Fruit punch. I see, and I never would have been able to read it. That's how
Yeah.
bad my eyes are. You think I'm gonna be able to do any eye makeup? No. I'm gonna look at myself big though. Look at myself. Oh, I'm just. Everybody, Lapstick, fueled by Gatorade and weed. No, I have to hold the bottle right. Nah, nobody's. Oh, we're looking at we got multiple Gatorades. Multiple fucking Gatorades. Look at this. Everybody. Stoners everywhere. Brought to you by Gatorade and weed. Motherfucker, look at that. We got 3 Gatorades going on. Everybody.
Welcome back.
I even got Gatorade in the drink too.
All right, you guys are gonna get taken off. It was good hanging out
Hey.
and partying. I'll see you guys around.
I will try to get you some animations tomorrow, my friend, for that video.
You too, Ali. Send me some stuff, man. and We're gonna get everybody in Charlie's vid. Sound good?
Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Peace and love.
Have a
Thank
good
you
one.
for hanging out, my
Bye,
friend.
Gary.
Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, Bagel. All good. We love you too.
What happened? What happened?
She said
They're
we
creeping.
creeping.
Are they creeping? Skulls. Peace and love. Peace and love, skulls. Everybody. Oh, it's one ball bagel.
Isn't
Now
that a
that's-
TLC song? Creeping.
Creeping? I don't know.
I don't know.
Is it a TLC song?
A long time ago.
I don't know. That was so much fun. The jokes were just
Yes.
flying. That worked out so good. I wish I was the character. I wish I had the character up saying all those things. That would have been just really hilarious.
Can you go like into could you do that? Like potentially add yourself into it?
Yes. In order to do it the most proficient way, I would have needed to actually turn on recording, local recording, so they would have had a full recording of him, and I would have had the audio isolated between the two of us. I don't know that I can get the audio of each. If I can get the audio, then the lip syncing's automatic. We were talking over each other so many times, so. Although I could pull stuff out, when it comes to the times we're talking over each other, getting Steve lip synced would require a whole bunch more manual work, which can be done. But for something just kind of fun and screwy like that, I'd really it'd have to be important to put the time into,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean. Because it'd be a bunch of manual work involved in that. And do I look like a manual working guy? Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no.
Oh fuck no, he says.
No, all I want to do is make people laugh. I want to have fun making people laugh. That was why it was actually. I will blame Bagel. I will blame Bagel for the barrage that I actually took at Troy there, because she was laughing, and I was watching her laugh at every one of these. And so every one of those, she was fueling it. Because
Fueling the
I'm
fire,
watching
yeah.
their
Yeah.
scream.
Right.
I'm paying attention to him because I'm wanting to respond real quick to whatever he's just said. And I can see Bagel laughing at each one of these jokes. So I'm just like, oh, I'm pumped. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's happening. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Rap battle. I'm in this. I'm in this. Here we go.
Oh,
Give me that beat. Drop that beat. Drop the beat. Oh, what do you mean
Just
you
little
don't
terpene
have
pops
a
up.
track? I have thought about completing an actual rap with the Wizard. I thought about him actually doing a rap and putting that him out. He's so bitter and he hates everybody at Lapstick, so it would have to really fit in. But he is also a Whitesnake fan, and he's been known to karaoke at bars singing Whitesnake songs. So I may just put him in that scenario. And he, obviously he's a guy that drives a van. He's driving a van, no windows. It's a panel van. That's just, it feels like that's what he is. It feels like that's what he is.
Wow.
You know the kind. I mean, you see him in movies all the time.
Yeah.
If you actually witness him in real life, well, you're probably not going to be here to talk about it. Those panel van guys, man, you got to stay away from those panel van guys.
Yeah, that's Murder Van.
Murder van.
No.
You gotta keep your eyes
Yeah.
peeled with panel van guys. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, Oh, where will they not see the struggle happen, panel van? where can you get by with just driving and nobody's kicking out a window, panel van? It just makes sense. You ever try to get someone in a trunk these days? Trunks are fucking small. And they're gonna kick in the lights. They're already designed to alert the police, pull on the strings. You know what you can't do that in? Panel van. Put them in a panel van. It's all you need right there.
This feels like an ad for a panel van.
Hey, a panel van. Hey, do you need a discreet way to get something from one way to another? Panel van. For all your discreet shipping needs. A panel van. Oh, these are, just trying these out for the show. You never know what I'll bring into the show.
It's all good.
Well, I wasn't asking for approval. I was just, saying. I was don't feel the need to tell me it's all good there, Mom. Troy's gone. Who am I going to go at? Right? I mean,
I
you're
know.
right there.
I am the obvious one.
And you should really just become Azura, is what you should do. That would be just hilarious. Respond as that crazed character would. Oh, man. Smoke weed all day long. I lean over to have a cigarette. I smoke weed all day long, but I usually don't have smoke. I mean, I don't care if anybody does. It's what I end up doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Well, you're just better than me. You're just better than me in every way.
I guess so.
And I can feel that you feel that way. That's the thing. It's like you can sense it. It like taints every word that it comes out of your mouth. Is that smugness of I'm better than you? That's all it is. That was one of my favorite lines. Well, I mean,
I do
what
have
are you?
cigarettes.
I wasn't asking you to show me. Nobody was asking for any of that. Nobody was doing that.
You don't have to have cigarettes to be cool here.
You don't have to do that to be cool here. Quit trying to be cool. Quit trying to fit in. That was one of my favorite lines.
That's my bad.
Oh, what are you, an uppity bitch? Remember that line when Steve said that to Azura? You come, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
Suppose. What are you, an uppity bitch? I mean, you got something to do? You got something else? And you were like, why so hostile? Why so hostile?
I think she was coming from a place that she didn't want to impose, because she just kind of dialed in out of thin air.
Oh, I totally get that. I just thought that was hilarious when he went to the uppity bitch, and then you were like, "Why are you so hostile?" And he was clearly, it was clearly because, and it was flirting, and it turned out to be no. I'm doing that. I mean, don't look at me. Don't look at but pay attention to me. That's. Oh, and she didn't care. That was the thing. She just didn't care.
Nope.
Where else? How else was I ever gonna be in a position to where Steve was gonna say the words? I now understand the word smitten. When he said that, I now
has he
understand
met Bud Rot, though?
Steve?
Yeah.
Do you think Bud Rot is gonna be Steve's? No,
Definitely his type. Definitely his type.
Bud Rot. No. It's this. I can't have her. That's the thing. He can't. Bud Rot would go for it.
I thought it was the greasiness, the grossness.
No.
Oh.
No, she's got 8 legs. He's into legs, and there's something about her. It's the British accent. It's all that, and he can't have her. That's what it is. He can't have her. So, and he knows that. He can't let go of it. It's always, he doesn't push it. It comes out, but it's like, oh, I'm so torn for this chick. I don't know what it is. He's going to be thrown off his game, and he needs that. He needs to be thrown off his game.
She's just a spider.
It softens him. it softens him. It makes him. It gives him a whole nother element of character. It allows him to express different feelings, different emotions, come across different, and still be funny. But being in that way, I think I loved it. That was the thing. I was so looking forward, and so when you couldn't make it, it was just I felt bad for you. But I also really, this was going to be so awesome.
I know.
And I felt that the whole, but it was a good show. We still kicked ass on the show. But I missed it during. It was just, this could be so much. Steve could be so much more. Steve could be so much more. But I thought it worked, kind of using the sympathetic. The producers told me to be nice to this Anakin guy, so so that allowed a little bit of that different Steve to be there than just I'm going to talk about all the things I'm going to do to your orifices. And instead of just that guy, he's able to be more dimensional that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I need Azura to be what she was. I mean, it's your character, so I'm not going to tell you. I just really see exactly who she was as being just gold. The combination of that and that personality, the way you played that character and everything was so fucking good. So fucking good.
Well, I will try my best to live up to those expectations. And if I can't, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not. I am absolutely not worried at all about it. I'm not worried about your performance. You were a natural. You just did it. You just look at this. Look at this. We have Will Dick from the Art of Floundering podcast.
Sorry it took me so long. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Hey. Peace and love. Oh, she's getting Azura out.
Real quick, I hope I didn't walk into some kind of, dope fiend atmosphere, Rich. You know how I, would like to stay away from that.
Hang on. I apologize. You did. You came right into a dope fiend atmosphere.
Good.
Wow. So
you are so kind. You are so kind. Emerson, hey, drop your link. Drop your link with hashtag awesome. Hashtag awesome.
Please,
so
Sonic Voyage. Hey, the Clowny dude.
Is Clowny still hanging? Is Clowny still hanging?
No, I followed him, man. So I'm looking forward to.
Virginia Woolf watched Clowny. Virginia Woolf watched the movie on Tubi that Clowny has, and said it was epic. Clowny was in here earlier tonight. Car taking out.
You know what, Wes? I think deep down, contrary to popular opinion, we're all afraid of Virginia Woolf, right? You know what I mean?
We're all afraid. I mean, people try to boast that they're not, and ask, but we are. We're frightened. Yeah. There is the link to Tales of the Sonic Voyage, having a premiere in 15 minutes, I believe, if my memory serves. Head over there. Everybody here, make sure you are connected. At least if you at least give that premiere a view, subscribe. Give that premiere a like and everything, and show some support. Show some support out here. And I want to thank you. I want to thank you. So how has your week been? How has your week been, Kimosabi?
Well, let me share a quick story. Because I'm 10 months post-op. I've completed a month of work. So I decide why not try online dating? All right, so I signed up for, and I'm going to be straight up honest, like a fucking douche, I paid because I wanted to see what kind of likes, and it's a scam. But anyway, I signed up for Bumble and Tinder. Now, once I wade through the I'm here for God and Jesus crowd, right, I'm very upfront. I'm like, this is where I'm at in life. And I've got some really weird things about me that you're probably not going to understand, but informed consent, I'm kind of out there. And everybody that's asked to see the page has ghosted me.
Oh no!
Oh God! Oh God!
God.
Hey,
I'm
that's,
looking for a career-oriented fella, one that takes his job and his fitness seriously. Hey, go check out my page, man. I'm into all that kind of shit.
I've got a song. Here's a video of Corporate Jesus. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh,
Anyway,
man.
but it's just good. It's good to see you guys. I am looking forward to Sunday, man.
Me too.
Really looking forward to Sunday.
I'm gonna be recording the eggplant stuff probably after this live or in the morning after I sleep some. Because I'm gonna be doing a Gary show for at least an hour. I figure it.
Yeah,
maybe
I
2
want to
hours
do.
tomorrow
I
night.
love doing that.
I have fun.
Juggalo Madness. Hey, man, are you shooting up the pot, man? Did Juggalo snort lines? He's having a hard time keeping it together, man. Look at him.
He's losing it down.
Okay, cool. Hey, it's cool. Oh, I love it, man.
Oh, he loves
I was
it.
just worried. I see a lot of marijuana ODs at the hospital, dude. You know, each year, the pot is responsible for over $18 billion, 18 billion deaths domestically, dude. Look it up. So this ain't no joke. I'm going to start a nonprofit, Operation Weed Junkie Underground Rescue, and I'm going to just go out there and. Hey, how far are you willing to go, man, to get the kids off the pot?
Yeah, I think that's gonna fail. I think that's gonna fail. I think that much like the To Catch a Dope Fiend Chris Hansen show that you have. I don't think there's a good future in the getting people off the marijuana. I never think it's gonna happen.
I don't think I've got. Unfortunately, I've tried. For 6 years, and there's not been one character that's convinced somebody to put the pot down, man.
The hold that marijuana gets on you. It's the hold. It's worse than heroin. It's worse than heroin.
Yeah, exactly. Look, man, if you're in pain, go to a doctor. They know what they're doing, man. The doctors know. Get on that oxy. It's much. I mean, it's prescription, right?
Prescription.
I don't want to feel like flying off the earth. Fuck that shit.
No, I'm being sarcastic.
It feels like I'm flying. I gotta hold on to the earth and fly out over and fly off of it.
It's just technically, an oxy's legal, and weed still is not legal.
It's legal here.
But no, dude, it's not legal.
Well,
I mean,
because
try to get a job that has a piss test and stand behind that. It's legal there. It's federally. It's still
right
up
now.
there with
That's
cocaine. It's up there with cocaine, meth, and marijuana. Right there, Allie's holding a narcotic, an illegal narcotic in the United States of America. That's right, Allie. You're breaking federal law.
Federal don't give a fuck.
Dude, I forgot we're live streaming. I'm sorry. I thought for a minute I thought this was Zoom.
Oh no, Toad did. We did. This is not. This is just craziness.
That I grew.
Federal government doesn't care about weed. They care more about like blow, heroin, the hard drugs.
Then change the scheduling on it. Till they do that.
Yeah,
till they
they're
actually.
DEA's been doing a bang up
change it
job,
finally.
and cracking down on all those
They're
overdoses, man.
they're leaving.
Meanwhile-
They're leaving a lot of stuff in place right now
Yeah.
that it's not federally legal to. So that if there's ever a need to, okay, we're cracking down.
why
it's
can't we
all
have
still there?
With all the crazy ass bullshit not aligned with reality conspiracy theories out there, why can't we have at least a fun one with weed? You know what I mean? It's kind of fun. It's not like the end of the world or something.
No, it's absolute stupidity. Everything that our government has done with the weed is and nobody denies it. Nobody argue. I mean,
No.
you rarely
I
run
wonder if
across anyone
Bieber-
arguing against it. It's just
When Bieber was getting felt up and she was like grabbing that guy's Johnson in the movie theater when they were doing Apostasy, I wonder if that vape she was hitting was the pot, because look, I don't look. That would actually make we forgot something we can build on. Let's get her ripped high and try to deprogram that shit, because it's all an act. You saw the real person in the movie theater. She wants to get high.
hey, she's
and grab
getting a
some guy's
divorce.
dick.
She's wanting
Yeah.
that dick. That was she was. Hey, we're doing drugs. We're out. I'm in a dress that's a fuck me dress. I'm in this fuck me dress and heels. I'm gonna. Oh yeah,
All
yeah.
good.
Grab that titty.
mean-
I'm going right at that dick. That was how that
I mean,
went.
for the
That
first,
was-
I mean, to each their own. I mean, politically, I would say I probably don't agree with her, but for one moment, it just reminded me that we all fuck up, and I don't know. I just would like to see, peace and love. It's not gonna happen.
It's why we steer so fucking clear of actually any topics on Laughstick, because it's hopeless. It's fucking. I mean.
That's why Elvis is the fucking president of my.
Elvis
shit.
is a fucking. Oh, I love those. I've been cutting this short, so I'm going through there. And
Oh,
it's
really?
Just,
Cool, dude.
The laughing at the worst Elvis. He
Yeah,
looks
I
all
know.
constipated Elvis. It was constipated Elvis.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Daddy, I come a running. I'm just a here to soldier, like the rest of fellas. I can't wait till I get into that shit.
I've got a movie a short, an animated short, not a under 60 seconds, but several minutes planned that's going to be in space that your guy Anakin is going to be in, and we'll need a bunch of Anakins, and I mean I can compose all the pieces put together, but it's a space thing with SC, Steve, Anakin, Azura, and at the very end Charlie makes an appearance.
Oh,
So
awesome.
so it has all of us in it. There's 13 people, but everybody, it's a Friday night. I'm not worried about spoilers. So let me tell you the tale of the trip to Sturgis. I'll call it that for now, because a lot of it we're going to improv, so it's not like I'm giving away all the jokes. Steve's in a room somewhere. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Phone rings. He answers the phone. It's SC. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Hey, we're going to Sturgis. Okay. He beams him up because they have stolen a Star Trek runabout. They've stolen a Star Trek runabout. They make several jokes about mixing Star Wars and Star Trek, doing sci-fi reference jokes to throw in a Stargate, kind of shit like that. They're going to some party in the galaxy. It's going to take them 12 hours or so to get there in this stolen runabout. So Steve calls Azura. He calls her on the screen and everything, and she's there, and he's telling her they're going to the party. She's at the party already. He's all excited because it's Azura. They make a couple more jokes. Are you familiar with Star Trek Enterprise?
Not really. I'm sorry.
The theme, it's the theme song. I'm going to have the two of them. She came
I
up
know
with
that.
singing the theme song. It's been a long time. Steve and SC sing that as it fades to the next scene. The next scene is them flying through space. They're continuing. Oh, this is taking forever. And then there's a cop. There's a cop in space. And, with a spaceship that actually
Space
has
cop
the
coming down.
Space cop.
Fuck you up, yeah.
Well,
Gonna
it's
kick you with the space
Anakin.
taser. Yeah,
It's
that's
Anakin.
the mother. That's right. That's right. Last person. Hey, real quick,
Oh.
man. Okay, so what is Anakin the cop?
Anakin
Space
is the
cop?
cop.
Fuck
Space
yeah,
cop.
man.
So
I'm ready
so
to
he
fucking go.
he prepare to be boarded and blah blah blah. Oh no, Anakin, it's us. Hey Hemp Walker, it's your buds. It's your, and you're like, nope, I've already registered this. I'll lose my job. All that, you know, that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
What buds? The buds that didn't show up at my party? Those
No,
buds?
dude. So we
You know,
have
you
our
cut me
back and
deep,
forth.
dude. Yeah.
We have the back and forth. I say, oh, okay, just hang on a second. I mute. And then I say to SC, blast him. He hits the phaser, hits your ship. Poof, your ship is there, and we take off. You're disabled. They take off. He says, hey, you think he's going to be okay? Oh, yeah, he's got that fruity little robot. He'll be fine. It cuts to you and the robot in the, you know, with a girder hanging down and smoke going everywhere, floating in the air. Gravity off. Life support at 15%. You start praying to Xenu. You're praying to Xenu to save
Fuck yeah.
you because you're. So you got to be praying. It's back to those guys. Those guys are calling. Oh, we got several more hours to go. They call Azura. You still there? She says, oh, you're wanted. You're wanted by the law. And what? Oh no, the whole fleet's out after you right now. You'll be arrested and killed if you arrive here. Just then, you and the fleet, Anakin and the fleet show up right out front of us. You've got us, haha. You've got us. You're surrounded. You're gonna be. And how are we getting out of this? We are so screwed because there's no way to. And I pull out Rick and Morty's portal gun, aim it at the floor. The portal opens. We fall through the floor onto a beach where Charlie is. There's music going. Hey, I got some of that PCP. Yeah, oh yeah. And SC asks, if you had that portal gun, why were we taking the ship all the way to this thing? Hey, nerd, don't go poking holes in the story, all right? Let's just go get a margarita. Come on, let's get high. Where's that PCP? And that's kind of the end of it. We just fill it in with jokes that we'll come up with when we record it together.
Hey man, I want to plug something real quick. A friend of mine, and I had him on my podcast when I did Serious Podcast, which all those have been taken down because I don't want to insult any people that came on. But his name is Brett Bakavoy, and he's got a movie out called Ronald's Little Factory that is won some awards for independent movies, but it's shown at some kind of Kevin Smith contest now. So it's kind of really getting some stroke, you know. And this thing is it's an the premise is it's this Mormon missionary trying to keep from tossing off, dude. While in the background, one of the most heinous Mormon talks of all time, Your Little Factory by this. If anybody wants to get high and really trip out, put into YouTube Boyd K. Packer Little Factory. And listen to that talk and fuck on some weed, man. Because he's like, look, and he's basically talking about your little fireman, and he's going like, it's like a little factory. It's running all the time, but if you touch it, you get your little factory all out of whack. I mean, it's just fucking crazy, dude. So it's a total trip. And the guy's he's an artist, man. So do check it out when you can, because it's fucking brilliant. And you don't have to be a Mormon or ex-Mormon to get it. You just have to be under some sort of control system, and I think everybody can relate to that. And he fucking
Control
nailed it.
system and talking about masturbation. I think that's kind of across the board. That
Yeah,
should be
yeah.
Something that transcends any
I
type of
quite
religious
frankly have never,
background.
Wes, I don't know about you, but when it came to masturbation, I never struggled, dude. You know what I'm saying? I took right to it. I mean, it
There
was not a
no
struggle.
guide. There was no
Yeah.
guide. It really
Yeah.
came down to where can I get by with doing this? Where can I do
Hey,
this?
and I immediately thought, man, if this is wrong, then I don't want to be right. We were a different generation, Alex.
Marijuana.
Huh?
Have you been injecting the marijuana?
I've been snorting it. I got a problem. I try to do that off camera, man. But yeah, I got a problem, man. Like Bert. Bert got me hooked on, pharmaceutical grade THC, caramelized, so we can snort that shit. Once we grind it down properly, man.
It basically comes down to where Is this an appropriate place to do it? I probably have time to do it. Is this the wrong place to do it? I'm not sure. Is this, hey, I might get caught. What are the odds of me getting caught doing it here? Oh, look at me out here in the woods. Oh, look at me just in a park.
Oh man.
Where we had a joke. We had a joke in the show. One of the videos is thrown out of a Walmart. Well, you know, you're just hanging out thinking, oh, that's a pretty good buzz. And every now and then you get thrown out of a Walmart for touching yourself. That was one of the jokes from the show.
Oh.
Oh God, man. I went through some of my old podcast footage. Some of it's an absolute trip. I had this like really the kind of guy that wears the sandwich board for Jesus on my podcast, and he had like white hair and a beard and a Jesus shaved t-shirt, and he talked this crazy shit and smoked weed the entire fucking interview. It was like a trip. It was like this whacked out Santa Claus, man. I mean, everybody's like, he was hitting that weed like he was going to die without it, you know, but the whole time talking crazy, like, you know, it was a trip. I missed
Were you
those
supplying
episodes.
the weed?
Oh, fuck
Were you
yeah,
supplying
man.
the weed?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I get
I was
that.
like, I mean, because I knew.
All right, so I can smoke as much as I...
Something told me, my spidey sense told me that his path to the Lord included some severe fuck-ups before he got to that point. I don't know. I just could kind of tell that this guy did some time or whatever. And I was really trying to get him into that. And he just stuck to fucking going down scripture. So I'm by 30 minutes in an interview, I'm hallucinating. I'm so high. The whole fucking... I had this room in my house that was just for podcast interviews. And it was just... You could just see smoke everywhere, man. I mean, it was just... it was crazy. Oh, God. Oh.
Those sound like
Oh, my
wonderful
God.
days.
Gary the
halcyon
God
days.
Guy. That was the name of the episode. Gary the
Gary
God
the
Guy.
God
That's
Guy.
awesome.
Yeah.
Gary the God Guy. Oh, man. We're going to have an awesome show on Sunday.
I
We're
know.
going to have an awesome show on Sunday. Allie's feeling better. So we're gonna have her joining the crew and making
Cool.
it just so awesome. I know Hempwalker's gonna be there. Hempwalker's our dude. Hempwalker and his little robot. Those are the guys coming in there. We're gonna make that foursome work. I'll find something for us to talk about.
We'll catch
you
up
guys-
on this dirt bag right here. If you guys think marijuana is harmless, don't forget, man, we less laugh show with Chad doing hard time for being a pothead. So look, if you want to check in on the consequences and where we go next, man, tune in. It's a whole soap opera I got in my head, dude. I mean, and it's going to eventually lead to the cock course, but I got to lay a foundation, man. I can't just jump to Chad and Polar, right, riding cocks without saying, how did this fucking get here? And it's a story that involves President Elvis Presley.
How did they get on those huge cocks?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
I'm gonna
Oh
tell the
my
art
God.
because it was, you know, and so just hang with me because it's worth it. But you know, we got to show some of the hard time because Chad did a serious crime, man. If you're gonna do the pot crime, you're gonna do the pot time. And Chad is in fucking Palookaville this week, man, and we'll see what happens. You
That's-
know.
There was one of the shorts that I cut. Was I had the Karen character talk about the art of floundering. I think there's going to be a cock. I don't think it's a spoiler. But I'm fairly certain it's going to be cocks. Just want everybody to be prepared for that. In the vignette for the so I put that one out. That was one that I put out. Because yeah, those cocks are prevalent. Those cocks are there. They're big. They're immense. They're immense, and they're just. And the men you have riding them, these rugged men that are riding them, and
Well,
and just
you
going
got to be
into-
professionally trained, man. I
Yeah,
mean, you just can't
professionally
get it.
trained.
Look, this is the
Exactly.
cock core we're talking about here, man.
The
This is not,
cock
you know,
core.
Very serious stuff.
right here, man. Here they are. Dun dun dun. If you think for a fucking second, man, you could just, oh, I know what I can do. I'm just gonna jump on that giant cock. Good luck, because
fucking
you
way.
there's not many people that can handle a cock this size, let alone, command it. So, you want to find out about the real shit that's been going down. Stay and
my
watch
gosh.
and keep watching Hard Times in the Land of Make Believe, because thanks to Bert, he's fucked up the Land of Make Believe, man, and it's gonna take a fucking giant cock to fucking eradicate that fucking problem. And make
like
no
how
mistake
Peter
about
goes
it,
into
that you're looking at Gunnery Sergeant Polar. That's right, Hughes. That's right, man. This is before he was Officer Polar or ACPD, man. And Lance Corporal Chad, former rock and roller. That's right, man. Chad was with Chad the douchebags. But no. Not when you're doing time, dog. Well, how did Chad get to be in the cock course? Well, stay tuned, man. And you'll find out. But it's not just about posing. These cats are going to go to war, man. You're going to see cock combat, finally, man. This entire country's been, saying, no. Well, you're going to see two specially trained warriors, man, show what two good Americans can do with a large cock. So stay tuned, man. That's all I got, man. I'm fucking running out of steam.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned, everybody.
That's right. And intermix is going to be President Elvis Presley, Penetron. I'm weaving them all in, man. So stay tuned. Stay tuned.
No, these are his programs are a tapestry, man. There are so many threads to them.
Well, that's why people watch Lapstick, so I'm motivated to keep telling the story. Before it's like, fuck, two people are watching this. I'm just gonna go to a different story. So I'd never really finish, So this is gonna be fun.
This is we are getting.
I'm glad
viewers.
that you'll be able to finish with the huge cocks.
Yeah, but
Finally.
thank you, Allie. It is important,
It is important.
And the other thing, like Penetron says, man, and like Lapstick, this is like a virgin market, right? Because of our materials, virgin, and we're penetrating it right now, dude, and we're going all in. Because if you're gonna penetrate a market, especially a virgin market, and you don't go all in, odds are you're not gonna really stimulate shit. It's the people that don't pull out that stimulate the proper growth, dude. So I would always say to all the kids out there, hey, man, golly gosh, the great corporate thing to do is penetrate those virgin markets, man, and keep them in there, no matter what, because you're corporate America. And don't pull out, man, because winners keep it in there. Quitters, quitters and commies pull out. Thank you, man.
You hear him? You hear him? When I first found him.
Popping out of my head.
When I first found him, he wasn't on camera or anything, right?
No, I
and
couldn't
it's
even
just
sit up.
a repeated background of road and all that, but it's his voice and telling me stories and just going with it, and he just delivers on this, and without any visuals. You can just sit there and love that freaking show. Who's taking off? Is Susie taking off?
No,
Susie tried, said don't pull out. Well, right on, Susie. I'm glad I connected. Maybe Susie, I could talk you out of a life of going down this marijuana sinkhole, man. Join an HOA, I say.
Join an HOA.
Before all this, Wes, the accident sucked. But, my life was really peachy keen. I lived in a cul-de-sac, dude. It was rocking. And it was like every house looked the fucking same, dude. It was cool. And we talked about, like, fucking in staff meetings and shit. We drilled down into fucking data, dude. And, of course, I didn't feel like my life was fucking wasted, God damn, man. Get out of it. It's hell.
I wrote code for 30 years. I did not want to write code anymore. I did not want to write code. It was like I don't want to do math program. I know how to. There's no other way to do loops. There's no new neat way to do loops. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about writing it. I gotta just make people laugh. That's the only fucking thing I want to do now.
Oh, I just hope somebody discovers Lapstick, because I'm doing this is how I look at things right now. Because if anybody's watching, after not working for over 7 years, I have decided to go back to work, and it was less about a job and more about I got to start. I haven't been around people in 7 years, like in the physical world, so I got to start socializing myself. And I just got fortunate. It was a trade-off. What I'll be doing, what I do, is I don't want to say specifically but it's I'm helping disabled people with public transportation, right? That's really cool. What I'm finding out is like you cannot escape this drilling down into the data. I mean, no matter what it is, oh my God, it fucking drives me crazy. And it's what all my education, and so they're like expecting me to be excited about it. I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh no.
But you know, I've successfully advocated for doing nothing 3 times, and all 3 times successful. So, you know, it's going well. So I
Drill
made it a
down
month.
into that data to nothing. That's
Well, and but
have
this
you,
is what
have you
this
thought
is.
about doing nothing? Have you
Well,
thought-
that's the thing.
slacker,
I've
the
tried
amazing slacker.
monetizing. I've tried to, you slackers out there let me down, because I tried to carve a path to monetize slacking, and I couldn't get anybody to fucking support that. And it just takes one, and I wanted to be that pioneer to say, hey, look, man, you don't have to get potty trained, or get a job, have goals. You could just whatever, and
nothing.
there's if that's who you are. We're an open world now, man. We're not going to shame you. There's no more slacker phobia. I mean, let's just put an end to slacker phobia now, man. I mean, and get out of the shame game and start creating a path for some of our neighbors instead of shaming them. And like, oh, get a job. You're lazy. No, do you ever think maybe I was born this way, asshole? And
I think he's got a slacker man. Oh man, he's got a slacker man. He's got the whole fucking character and everything. I mean, this is you have only
Sorry.
other people have only scratched the surface of what you've got of
stop,
the
man.
world.
You're too kind. You're too kind.
No shit, man. From day one, I have just been blown away. And when we did that Halloween, and you pumped out fucking the equivalent of what would go on, you were pumping out work like I couldn't do.
Well,
and it was just, I was just, oh my God, he is so prolific with this. And what you do is you hold them together even just audibly without the visuals. You bring so much to the performance that you can just listen and be fucking entertained. That's
I got
there's
that
so
from
much truth to
Allie.
that.
When I believe it or not, it's gonna sound cheesy, but when I do stuff, I'm always aware of, like, especially then, what my disability is. So I wanted to, like, make sure that if somebody was visually impaired or they were in a position where they couldn't, like, watch it, but so they can kind of follow it listening to it. And then vice versa. If they were in a position where they couldn't hear it, I'd always set up the tabs. But if they had problems with that, I'd at least try to make the action, like, if you can't hear, maybe you can follow along. Okay, he's got a bong, and he's injecting marijuana.
He's got a bong. Oh, this puppet has the other puppet bent over. Oh, Santa's getting dirty with Mrs. Claus. Oh, this is getting. Oh, you haven't seen Santa. Santa's a depraved. He doesn't give a shit anymore. He's had enough.
The only place where the Art of Floundering has any traction on live streams is Twitter. I'll get, like, for me it's okay, like 200, maybe 300 people that will stick. They won't follow, but they'll watch them. And but it's inconsistent when Twitter will let me stream to it. It's a real weird fucking thing. It'll kind of like flake out for a month or two, where every time you want to stream to Twitter from vMix at least, it'll, and then, like, so I'll stream to Twitch, which is always a waste of time, but, just to do it anyway. But then, about a month later, but Twitter was working for a while. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, who knows?
Your work, if you came up with six bullshit 15-second fucking shorts and let them put those out, the nice thing about like these lapstick ones, I know that every one of these subs, I've gotten like 7 a day the last couple of days, and I know every one of those from the shorts, because the shorts are so fucking exactly what we are. There's not like a hidden anything. I know they'll like the show. I know that anybody that likes one of those shorts, and I think you could gain a fan base that way.
I might
your
do
stuff is
that,
fucking
man.
awesome. Your stuff
Well,
is
I'm
fucking
weird,
awesome.
dude.
We just got to get people to see when you're going and see
I'm
you.
also like, there's like a story I really want to tell, in Valley Brook, and, I'm really thinking about just gradually, but starting the musical, putting it together. And because I want to like submit some of the stuff I do to film contests. So I would, I would like the first one it'll be like I've already got it kind of worked out, but I got this opening scene where Chad's getting off the fucking train, man, going back to the shithole Valley Brook, it's just fucking great. Yeah,
Hey, man.
And yeah, exactly, dude.
Hey, man.
Yeah, but this time he's all fucked up, because
I was
the
a
system
rocker
beat him
once.
fucking down.
You
This
don't
won't have
understand, man.
This won't have maybe. I don't think it won't have any cocks in it. But anyway,
he's not an ex-cockcore Marine
No.
in this one. No, he was a rocker, wasn't he? Wasn't he a
well,
rocker as well?
yeah, but this
Chad
is
and the douchebags.
when he comes back. Yeah, when he comes back to Valley Brook, it's because the system let him down. He got really fucked up serving the system, and the system said, "Oh, gee whiz, the red tape says you're on your own, pal." So he's got nowhere else to go, and despite what a badass he thought he was, here he is back in the brook, but this time he's like fucked up, and he can't, and he's degrading over time, and so it's kind of dark, but it'll get there. But that's kind of Chad coming into it, dude. But really that's the dramatic premise, which it's going to be comedic, but it's going to be way over the top,
The
that story I'm
storyline
telling
may
you.
be that, but everything you do is over the top. Everything you do is
Right,
just
right.
so,
Like how the system,
so
yeah,
over the-
it's going to be crazy. Like how the system let him down. It's not going to, believe me. But the underlying tone will be, that. So
Well,
it'll be
you've
interesting.
got great stuff. Your work is just. I am always impressed with not just the work, but the
you guys
amount
are-
you put out.
Thank you. Well, that was a function of where I was, and if you're trying to
Yeah,
escape
you-
an unpleasant
you did it.
reality, you'll do an awful lot to do that.
You did it, and each week
Yeah.
you're pulling these vignettes, and you've got a full-time job. You are doing it, my friend. You are doing. This is.
Yeah.
I am having so much fun on Sundays. I am having
That's
so
to see
much
what was
fun.
important to me, Wes. If I was going to go back to work, it was like, I'm not going to give this up. You know what I mean? It's got to be balanced, But yeah, because Sundays are great, dude.
The nice thing is, it doesn't. It doesn't tax any of us too much. I don't think.
No,
I think
no.
Gampro's probably putting us a lot. Probably the most work in because he
Oh,
probably
fuck,
doesn't
yeah.
have the same tools.
He does
Because
and he does a musical every week. That's about
every
40,
fucking
50
week. Did you
fucking
listen,
hours of editing.
Did you
know?
listen to the new one? Did you listen to the new one?
Not yet, because I want to watch them live.
Right.
I'm like, I don't want sneak peeks, dude. With that, you know what I'm
I
saying?
always take the
I
sneak
get you.
peeks. I always.
I
take the
can't
sneak
because
peeks.
it's like because that's like I said, the joy for me of Lapstick is seeing what everybody's coming up with, whether what they put together or on the fly, and I want to react to that moment because it's really a fucking cool moment. So I kind of like, big picture, like we paint broad strokes what we have planned, but it's like let's just you know 'cause
very
it's cool.
minimal.
Yeah.
You guys will attest to the fact that it's
Oh,
an
it's-
hour, maybe two beforehand, that I send the same basic outline, and it's the same order, and I might have we're gonna all be here. We're gonna all be here. It'll be, and now it'll always. I'll find a topic for us to kind of talk about, but it's more the dynamic of the 4 aliens. So the topic doesn't matter that we're gonna have in that, because I like the idea now that we've got all 4 of us figured out, and I think the more we build on the relationship with Hempwalker, with the guys and everything, I think that's gonna aid us in future comedy like this space one that I'm talking about. Once we put that space one out, I want to make sure that they know, oh, this is that buddy from school. This is that guy they razz. This is the guy that hangs out with them on the show every week. Because they've got a stolen Star Trek frickin' runabout.
Well, you know what? I cannot wait till I can get studio space, because I would like to bring real Spanky to a couple of lapstick things. Dude,
I
I'm
would
just
love to see
jonesing.
he does real puppets. I
Yeah,
mean,
the real
when he
Spanky,
does
like,
the-
gee golly gosh, Jiminy oh God, with
Oh
his
my
little
gosh.
flapping arm, and
he'll have
his
he'll
arm
do 2
flaps
cameras.
like this. It's great, so it looks like he's jerking it, and he's like, "Jiminy gosh, I like the wave." And then,
I'm
you know,
excited.
for the
Ow.
for the people that can't see, I'll put him over here by the mic, and you hear this, you know, Jiminy golly gosh, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I love it so much.
oh,
Golly.
and he does a lot of these, not just Spanky. He's I mean Polar, all these different characters.
Oh, fucking
They're
yeah.
all based on these different, Tommy. I've seen Tommy out there so many times. And Penelope, was that her name? I'm trying
Yeah,
to remember.
Penelope.
Penelope.
Yeah.
These are they're great. I can't wait until you can bring that too, because those were great performances. All
Oh
those
God,
were
I
really good.
love the whole, you know, I am gonna do a whole new Spanky's Christmas kind of musical thing, you know, so that'll be fun with Santa, you know.
I've got to figure out how to, because I'm going to end up wanting to do a puppet in something, and so I've still got to figure out my whole camera debacle with because I'm jumping between producing everything over here in OBS and what I'm sending and having to use this in certain spots, and
Right.
so I want to be able to smoothly, I'll have to be able to smoothly get to it. Maybe it's an extended break or something that we have, but because there's a little bit too jumping around, getting everybody brought down to moving between
God.
character animator takes a
Oh,
little bit of
God.
time, and
I can't imagine, dude. I
It's-
mean, I'm just like,
they're just steps though. They're just
Yeah.
steps though. It's just, so there aren't, and I'm good. My memory is good at those routine type things. So for the most part, I've been able to pull it off. And it seems like there's actually somebody running the stream. I'm loving it though. Because
Yeah.
people laugh. People fucking
Yeah,
laugh.
man, if they dig it,
people are
that's cool.
entertained.
yeah.
I watch it and I'm laughing.
Me too. love
We
it.
get people are having fun with it. When Troy and Bagel were up here earlier, and
Oh,
Troy and I were having a back and forth, and I was talking to Steve the alien, and so I'm one line and everything back at him, as Steve, who's gonna get it on with him, however it ends up turning out, and I was relentless,
Right.
and I kept going because I kept watching Bagel, and Bagel was laughing, because the jokes were there, and it was just the pace was so fucking good. We're delivering comedy. We're delivering comedy. Yeah, and I feel very good about that. I feel very good about that. It's very rewarding.
Well, I was burping jars. My weed did it. Is burping jars some kind of degenerate weed smoking slang?
You're burping your
growers,
air.
right?
Your bell jars. You're burping your jars. You're airing them out.
Oh,
It's a-
from
yes.
from doing the pot. There's the residue of that narcotic. Okay, so what Susie's saying is, hey, instead of like spending the evening, I don't know, focusing on, a positive task, gosh darn it. Maybe, what can I do extra at work, to go to the next level and take that company or organization to the next level of efficiency. So instead of doing that, I know what I'll do. I'll do the wrong thing. What's that? A narcotic, the pot. And then, because I've been doing so much of it, now I've got to come up with some weird term burping in order to get rid of the residue of this, narcotic, man. I mean...
You
I'm so
fucking,
sorry.
you fucking stepped in it out there, Susie. I'm telling you, you stepped in it out there.
Jiminy golly whiz, man.
You can't encourage him. Luke Duke Outdoors, peace and love. Cheers.
Hey, by the way,
Cheers.
peace and love to anybody out there who's still hanging in there, man.
Radio
peace and
Parlesque.
love.
Radio
This is really-
Parlesque, peace and love.
It's really good to be alive, man, and be able to participate in laughing instead of all the other shit that we could be participating in. This is our choice.
Well,
and I'm glad people
you
are
had
listening.
such a different situation, such a fucking bleak situation.
Oh, yes.
And talk about fucking complete fucking turnaround on that. Just
It's on, if anybody, I mean, to go, I'm 10 months post-op from, it was a bunch of different surgeries. So the name of it is just, but it was 12 hours. I couldn't walk, I couldn't sit up, and the pain was at suicidal levels. And that was my existence for 6.5 years going into the surgery. So I was kind of at the end of my rope, dude, going into it. But, so I think about 10 months ago, that was the situation. And the net effect of the surgery was like 12 hours. There's like 8 of these fucking cages in my spine and all kinds of what they call kyphoplasties, all kinds of shit. But when I woke up from the surgery, I did not need any morphine because the post-surgical pain was less than the pain I was living in prior. That's how fucked up my life was.
Wow.
And it was after having so many fucked up surgeries and bone infections. Because when I came to Colorado, my mindset was, and it was June of 2021, and mindset was, maybe there's going to be a miracle, but I think I'm going to die. I didn't expect it, but I got really lucky, blah, blah, blah. But I knew that it was successful. And, I've worked, I'm walking, I'm hiking, I'm standing. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm not in pain. I mean, it's like, it's in a lot of ways, it's a mind fuck. Because, it was, and when I decided, it was at the 6-month post-op time when I started thinking about trying to go back to work. And I remember having PTSD in a couple of these interviews when it got really corporate-y. So there's a lot of, it's like night and day, and it's really awesome, but I also feel there's a responsibility. This is the hippie side of me. And so I'm trying to figure out, how to really pay that forward. So we'll see. But, I have my ideas on the things that kept me alive. I'd like to offer that to other people.
You broke the ice, and you've been at it there with the job. That was another milestone that you needed.
They think I'm nice, dude, which is like a trip because
well, you are
before,
nice.
Before the accident, I was.
You do.
I know,
but you are nice.
But they don't know that. I'm good at compartmentalizing that. After all, it is work. But I'll say this: I'm a minority there, as a white straight guy. And it's the greatest work environment I've ever been in. It's the most diverse work environment I've ever been in. It's absolutely fucking fantastic, man. There's none of this. Yeah, there's none of this fucking bullshit in staff meetings where I gotta listen to fucking people brag and fucking, and just do what they got to do because they're fucking insecure. God, that was exhausting. You know what I mean? And then I told him, oh, yeah? And if anybody's ever worked in, like, engineering or those kind of fields or something government, and your leadership team is nothing but a bunch of middle-aged dudes in loveless marriages, imagine that. Those that are still married, that's in a staff meeting. So there's a lot of, like, regret and whatever going on, and so it's a lot of overcompensation, and I just got sick of it. It's like,
I
things
enjoyed
I see now.
most. I enjoyed most when I had this team of programmers. That one was from Venezuela. He didn't speak. He could barely speak 2 words of English. Another from Nicaragua, and another from Ecuador. And I had these 3 programmers, and met their wives, took them out on a boat and all this other stuff because it was just a different environment. And because I know exactly what you're talking about. And the company was owned by these 2 brothers from England, so it was definitely a different environment. And I loved those days. That was just fun. They were fun people to work with. Everybody was fun. Nobody was there competing. Everybody was there. Here's what we do during the day. Hey, what are we going to do after work? I'm planning on this. I'm just concentrating on the better parts of life. Kids.
And I'm not, at the phase of my life, even though this is kind of a schmucko, career type job, I'm not looking for a career. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, golly gosh, thank you, Luke.
Says you're
thank
hilarious.
You. I appreciate
Yes.
the love, man. Thank you so much, man. Uh-oh.
It smells
time-
so good.
It's time to send
Oh,
fucking
it's
Chris.
just-
Oh, Susie, thank
Oh,
you. But that
Susie.
doesn't distract the fact that Chris Hansen's going to be showing up soon.
Chris
to your
Hansen's
concert.
showing up for you, Susie.
Oh,
Susie,
how
you're
you
on
doing,
the radar.
Susie? Susie will be like, "Oh, I was just here to tell him that the pot's bad." Really? Let's go to the chat log, man, and then we'll get all that disgusting, degenerate.
Oh, the chat
weed.
log. The chat log. This.
It
smells
I've been
good.
burping my newest strain, huh? What
Only
do you
a
got to say to
person with-
Chris Hansen?
Clearly, the smell of weed should turn people off because you must have cannabis use disorder. If the smell of weed is a good smell for you, that's cannabis use disorder right there. We know the signs. We know that.
Once
we did a show
again,
about it.
man, if you use the pot once, or even if you think about the pot once,
If
a
you
week,
crave it.
because yes, that's right. Thinking is craving. You suffer from cannabis use disorder, man.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier on the show, dude. Each year, 15 billion people OD and die from the narcotic THC.
Wow, that's a big number.
And there is.
That's right.
There
and
is
try
no
to
cure.
get help. Try to get help in an ER these days
There is no
when
help.
they're inundated with marijuana ODs, man. Especially in rural parts where the doctors aren't really trained on street level narcotics like THC.
Right.
All right. So this country's in a lot of trouble, man. And
Oh,
so that's why I'm
yeah,
starting this
fuck.
nonprofit. See.
What was it called?
Okay. I'm done. I'm sorry, man. Let's
Ellie
talk
was
about
playing
peace and
along.
love.
Ellie
I know, I
was
love
playing
it.
along. That was-
I love it.
Oh no, that was.
Well, I've been exposed like Wes. I was telling Wes I had this football coach in high school, and I swear to God, he was like, "I'll tell you something right goddamn now. I see any of y'all playing frisbee, I'll know you're gonna be doing dope." Because only dope smokers do frisbee, and he was like, believed that frisbee left there was a connection, and it was like
What?
so. But it's great to be exposed to characters like that.
I was
mean-
spinning the frisbee. I was trying to get good at a frisbee, and this would have been at 7 years old, which I think was 76. So this was, and destined. I guess I was destined to be a stoner. That was just foretold
That's right.
because I'm a frisbee player. The frisbee golf and just out there having fun with the frisbee.
It
You
is
know,
fun.
'cause It is fun.
Yeah. And interestingly, I could see that there would be a connection, that it would be the fun could be enhanced if somebody was, on, street
On
level
the weed.
THC while
Street
playing,
level.
Yeah,
Street level THC, yeah.
Street level, The French Connection, man. I can't wait.
Jeez.
Officer Polar and the French Connection. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
All right, you frogs, look at the cock.
Algerian frogs, man.
All right, Ewans. You would think you could come in here with your... Oh, I'll shut up.
The Quebec connection. The Quebec
Yeah.
connection. Oh, those Canadians.
Speaking of that, I really want to go to Montreal. What is it, Montreal? No, is it Montreal? Yeah, I want to go to Montreal.
Sure.
Not Toronto, Montreal. It'd be a blast. I don't know how they are with dope, though. Because I know people that would probably want to actively do the weed while they're there. There's some people I know that's where I honestly would base vacations. What are their weed laws?
Where can
Because
I
if I
do a
can't
lot
do
of
weed,
weed?
I'm not going there. What's the
What are their
point?
weed laws?
Yeah.
That really should be, if tours were really still a thing, that should be something for vacations. Hey, I need a best weed destination, and have vacation packages that you can get that include, gift points at the dispensaries, a guide, the tour, the weed tour of town, different things.
Well, see,
like that.
those Canadians are so out of touch with with reality that I heard it's legal there, not decriminalized but legal.
Karen Holton from Karen Holton TV
Yeah.
gets huge bags of weed for $35.
Yeah,
She
I'm
says
sure,
they want to keep you high up there in Canada.
So, Montreal's got what looks to be really badass architecture, like a really badass, culture that you don't have to go to fucking Europe to kind of sort of feel. You know what I mean? It just seems like it'd be kind of I want to go to Argentina too, but we'll have to invent where you can
Check
be
out the
beamed.
Nazis. Going to see the Nazis down in Argentina.
No,
I'm going on a Nazi tour down in
No.
Argentina. Here's where the Führer probably went.
I did not see
Here's-
that coming.
No,
I
man,
did
I wanna
not
go-
see that coming. That was Nazi joke. Nazi joke. See, that's why we want you on the show. You were right there with the Nazi joke. There was there's a thing of
There's
beauty.
really, beautiful mountains there. There's Buenos Aires is supposed to be an amazing city with this beautiful open culture that's just as beautiful where hate does not exist. And I just want to experience that. And plus, when I did that 22andMe, I found out I had some family connections there. I was like, wow, what the fuck? So
The
ever
Führer?
since then,
Was it the
no,
ex-Nazis?
no.
I'm making jokes, right?
Yeah, that would
everybody
be,
knows
I know,
I'm making
I know.
jokes.
That would be
I am
like
not
Germany
insinuating.
DNA.
I'm
But
not
it was
insinuating that
it was a
Will
trip.
Dick from the Art of Floundering is a
South
Nazi or
America
anything.
is really interesting. Not to be a geek, I had a lot of time to. South America is it's fascinating, and I'd like to learn more about it. But physically be there.
I am very interested in what can be learned through archaeology in the unexplored areas that you have in South America. There's so much that they found using LiDAR, all these different... there's clearly all this shit everywhere here.
It's a trip what they're
and
finding
none
in
of
South
it has
America.
been visited.
Yeah.
None of it's been visited.
It
There's
is
still
it's
just...
fucking goddamn that LiDAR is a trip, dude. Because it's the shit they're finding in South America, that they wouldn't have found without it. But it's almost like some history that we were taught. If anybody pays attention, it's kind of being rewritten, a little bit. And there's certainly a lot of indigenous history that's been kind of snuffed out from our education that at least is out there now. Not to It is, but there's some scholarship in those fields, so it's kind of a cool time to be into this shit because there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of out that's that we've not really had access to as far as the body of knowledge, so to speak. I think it's really cool what's happening.
I find it interesting the pushback that you get in a lot of different areas as you have things like Göbekli Tepe in Turkey. This is 11,000 years old. This is clearly monolithic. They've got the reliefs of those animals are on the outside of the rocks, and there's a lot of pushback because it goes against the narrative. It goes against the accepted narrative, and it's discrediting. You see a lot of efforts, and it feels political. It has that same ugliness that politics has, the discrediting that doesn't appear to happen on a intellectual basis based on evidence. It's just that's fucking wrong, and then just talk about the person, attack the person and not refute the ideas or the evidence that's
well.
That's
I would always say this, and whether or not they're doing it, it's like. It's kind of like if you're an engineer and you're expecting somebody to speak engineering in the business community, you're wasting your fucking time. So you got to learn to speak business. In this instance, dude, it's like you got the environment is is it peer reviewed? It's like put your claims into that arena because fortunately or unfortunately, that's the only way you're ever going to get any traction of street cred. You know what I mean? Is to do, but some may be doing it. I don't know because there's some things about that I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But also, the fucking UFO. Did you see this shit coming out of Mexico where it's like, yeah, we ran a scientific fucking. Now look, odds are,
it was on our show.
I know, no, but this was in Congress now. This was this week. They're like, Congress, we had a doctor do these tests, and I'm like, I cannot wait. Come on. I mean, this is going to get so debunked. You know what I mean, dude?
It's they apparently in the past have already debunked these, and the scans that you see, they're not really telling me anything. I'm not.
Those are eggs, dude. Those are the eggs, dude.
I think it was 3 rocks. He's trying to get the other 2 out with the third.
According to an UFOologist that focuses on alien anthropology.
I want to. Hey, Allie, how you hanging in there? How you hanging in
there?
See, peace and love.
I gotta go to bed.
That's what I was. You looked a little tired, and I noticed.
I am tired.
I've been doing this for
apologize.
4.5. No, why are you apologizing? It's 4.5 fucking hour stream. We've been doing this for 4.5 hours, so that's why I understand if you're tired.
For like everything, so like I apologize for everything. So
what do you mean?
I'm gonna use
Sorry.
that. I'm gonna take advantage of that in the future. I'm gonna, if you'd be more considerate. I'm gonna just take that side from now on. I'm gonna use that I know about you. Everybody, make sure you are all connected to Allie G. And hey, I may see you before Sunday, but if I don't, we're gonna bring it on Sunday. We're gonna bring it on Sunday. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, green-haired girl.
Peace.
I will do. Everybody, drink water. Stay safe. Have fun.
You gotta
smoke
bring that
weed,
fucking water thing going.
Yeah.
You're a corporate shell of the water industry.
All right.
That's what you are. Nestle. How
Good
much
night,
does
Allie.
Nestle pay you for your
Peace and
water?
love.
How much is Nestle putting out for that water ad you're doing there, Al?
Hey, Jess. Jess, peace. Hey, look, if you have any questions, now is a great time to ask, man. Especially if any of you are suffering with chronic use disorder. Bottoms up. Somebody's drinking. Is that a drink?
Orange juice. It's 6:45 in Scotland. It's quarter at Wake and Bake. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Scotland. The orange juice could be spiked. I don't know. I don't know if they do the mimosas. Oh. Pretty cool to see cities hidden by the jungle.
Yeah,
What was
it
interesting
is.
was you saw them, and there was a kid. I don't remember the details of the kid, but he had seen where, it's located all these. He saw a pattern. He said, well, there should be one right here. And then they went and ran the LiDAR in that area. He predicted where one was going to be because these were geographically laid out
Right.
in a type of pattern that he was able to recognize. No, there's a lot we don't know. There's just a lot
There
we don't
is, and I will tell you what frosts my ass, and this is also for anybody interested in Tim Ballard, is if I invest any time reading something that is complete bullshit, and there seems to be a lot of really alternative takes on history out there that don't align with what the fucking historical record is in any way, shape, or form, right? That is something, Wes, I'll tell you, if I had to just waste time, you know what, brain thoughts to take this information in, and it's so disrespectful. I'm gonna spew some fucking alternate version of reality because it might be what this particular audience wants it to be. It's like, fuck, just present it.
That's the purpose. That's the purpose. And I was pondering earlier today the Christian Facebook pages. I think it's like 70 something percent, and all of the top 100 Christian Facebook pages are all run out of Turkey. They're all out of these farms, and that's why everything pushing the Lord also takes a shot at a group. Make sure they're making sure to attach the hate to it, and so people are just led down whatever fucking road that's going on. That's why earlier when you were talking about traveling and you were talking about the environment of peace at the area, and that struck me because as you were talking before then, all I kept thinking was, I've given up on people. So the reason that doesn't necessarily appeal to me is I, on an international level, believe that I don't need to be around people. I've given up, and I feel my own peace is worth more than the hassle of being around any people. I'm traveling to experience a culture. That's great. That's not going to be my life. I don't care, because there's going to be assholes in your culture. There's going to be jerk-offs that I'm going to have to meet. This guy. I can't stand this. I just feel like it'll be there. I am so disillusioned with mankind on a whole.
I was right there where you're at in 2016. People were an obstacle to what and then this is really hippy dippy shit, but in order to, I became helpless. And also when I started noticing all the people that are helping me directly, indirectly, especially over the years, it's in the thousands. All these different pain and all these different, everybody just doing the paperwork. And probably at least one or two of those people don't see the world the way I see it. But despite that, they had a part in fucking changing my fucking life. So people fascinate me only because I've been ignoring them. And it took this accident for me to appreciate people. But not just for what they could do for me, but what I could, really, it just makes life much richer, man. When you get to hear everybody's fucking story, you're not wrapped up in your own bullshit. and you get to like fucking, you know, take the time to hear someone else's perspective. It's like pretty cool to be able to do that, I think, you know, but
That-
it's a
that
pain
actually
journey to get
becomes-
there.
That actually becomes taxing after a while.
Yeah.
I
Well,
I
yeah, you do,
am
Phil.
I I am too likable, and I am I'm very empathetic, and
Mm-hmm.
I do listen, and after a while when there's so many that are self-absorbed, so many that don't have real problems, that are just so, and I can't,
well,
and I can't,
yeah.
I try to just back the fuck off, because I can't add that into my life. I can't add that into my life. I don't have room for this. I don't have time for this. I don't want to hear this. This is so, and I just I shy away from so much. It's why
Well,
the politics. There's no end result that I like, and it's just it feels dirty. It feels dirty, and I don't feel as though anything I'm gonna. It's low hanging fruit. It's tempting. It's tempting as fuck. But
Well, I'm not going to talk. I don't want to talk because, you know, there's a pretty significant story in my life, you know, that involves waking up from. I'll just put it this way: I had surgery, one of many, but this particular one, turned out to be election night 2016, and what wasn't known at the time was I had a bone infection. But wasn't the root cause of why I was there, but it was probably the root cause for me being delusional in the head, because I was really having a hard time connecting with where the fuck reality was. Well, they do this fucking surgery, I think, and I wake up. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning the next day after election day. And they talk about who won. Now, keep in mind, this wasn't like I'm pro-Trump politically or anti-Trump politically. I got hurt in August, so all I knew was this was some kind of publicity stunt, you know, and it was so, to me, so disconnected with what reality should be that I thought I died in that surgery. And from that moment on, the rest of my life has been some sort of like purgatory or something, because it's been fucking nothing. It's been nothing but just, we're going to teach you how to deal with losing everything, and then this, because it's been a 180 out ever since that moment, you know. But that, dude, I'm telling you, that's, whew, I mean, it was like so, I mean, I was like so, and then I checked out, you know, and so it's like now I'm just checking back in, catching up on 2016 till now. But that first entry led me to believe that I died in that surgery. And it took me, because I asked, I said, this can't be real. What kind of drugs have you, like they had to send a shrink about 24 hours later to kind of talk me through that, whatever version, this fucking simulation we live in, you know, but whatever, you know, to tell me this was reality. I'm like, okay.
it was surreal. It felt like something. It was something. It's the moment that we changed from our reality to an alternate reality. And oh man, I was joking about the possibility earlier, and then I was like, well, God, look at this. Well, is this not amazing? This is awesome.
I don't want to insult anybody, you know, for what I want to be real clear where I stand on all this is that I don't care who you vote for, what your political, I really do not. I don't care who you love, how you crack the egg, you know, that's religion, Gulliver's Travels. Just let's coexist. There's going to be differences. That's what's so 180 out. Not that we have fucking wackos. We're going to have wackos. This is a crazy country. We're always going to have fucking wackos. But
I just-
the fact
I
that we
just
just can't
banking on
have
AI.
discourse. There's no discourse. That's the thing that blows my mind. You can't see two people with opposing views have an adult fucking conversation about it. You know, it's just like
that's
Mitt
not
Romney.
What gets clicks.
I
That's
know.
not what gets clicks, and it's not. And there's millions and millions, if not in the billions, spent to create all the things to make us polarized. All
Yeah.
the things to make us
Yeah.
polarized. Because, we would say, no, we're not going to have our cake and eat it too. We would all rise up en masse. We would all rise up en masse if we actually gave a shit, and if we had the faculties to look beyond what we're being fed on both sides. On both
Yeah.
sides. I'm not taking any side. I am not. They both suck. They both are really.
I just want critical thinking, man. Like, this is not hateful, but somebody comes up to you and tells you that they decided the most effective way to fight this international crime was to not do it as part of the federal law enforcement agency he worked for, but to instead start a nonprofit and then go into foreign countries with jump teams and take down these international crimes. Think logically. What country is really going to be down with that MO? You're a nonprofit from the suburbs and you want to come down with tactical gear, huh? And all this kind of, come on. But the fact that like there's stuff that's coming out now in the space that wasn't seen, that this, can you not spot what happened to our street smarts, our critical thinking? This has nothing to do with politics. This has nothing to do with, being pro or anti something. This is how to spot a fucking grifter, a con person. We just have, come on.
Can't spot a
my
grifter.
God,
People,
it's
there's
crazy.
another one born every minute. There is no end to the just blind to it and never learning from it. And like I say, I've given up on a lot of it.
The stuff
given
that's
up
in
on
the
a lot.
Vice article is like married, but would go up to women in this place and go, "How far are you willing to go, man, to protect God's kids? You're going to have to act as my wife, man, and we're always being monitored, which means, gosh, I don't want to do it. The last thing I want to do, I just want to make love to my wife and only her the rest of my life, but for the kids, I'm willing to, when we're in the hotel, do that. Are you willing to go that far? I mean, this is the thing he's doing, dude.
Yeah.
It's in the. It's so slimy. I mean, it's just so greasy.
It was watched outside. There has been so much. There was so much push, but it got no traction. It really got no. That has been a falling flat area. At least. But no, it's it.
Sorry, I talked.
They all suck. They all suck. She does have to work tomorrow.
Yeah,
she does have.
It's getting late.
It
here,
is
man.
getting to it, which and I've gone almost 5 hours. I think almost 5 hours. I want to thank everybody out there for hanging out with us tonight. And hey,
I might do
appreciate,
something live. I might be doing. If anybody's into puppets, I might do something live because I'm in the mood
Art
to
of
kind
Floundering.
of. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna crash
Dude,
because I'm gonna
yeah,
get
I
up in the
know.
morning, do some recording and all that, get some stuff done. But
I need to.
now,
work some stuff
and
out,
tomorrow
man.
night, Camp G-May, you think you
Yeah.
might be over there?
Mhm.
I will see you there, everybody. The Art of Floundering podcast at the Art of Floundering podcast. It's been getting dropped out here in the chat.
You're having trouble going to sleep, man. We'll talk
this
you
is
through.
it. There we go.
If you're,
It's right on
yeah.
up there. Nightbot's got it right there.
ETA about 10 minutes from now. If you're struggling, if you're going through a marijuana overdose, we'll talk you through, man.
If you haven't witnessed it, you're missing out. Get over there and watch. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love.
Thank you, man. Peace and love.